Can't lie to you guys. I'm like over here just vibing. I haven't listened to journals. I I cracked. Listen, I'm coming in. I haven't listened to journals in a very long time. So I decided to put on journals yesterday. And I've been just listening to journals like nonstop. Nonstop. Journals is peak. Journals is so fucking good. I forgot how good this album was. And I was like, oh my God. I need to like share this with you guys. We missed this Beaver. This was peak Beaver. But hi y'all. Welcome in. Good morning. Good afternoon. How's everyone? Roller coaster's my favorite. The one Hold Tight's my favorite. I love Hold Tight. I didn't know like I know now, but when I was younger, I didn't know he's not talking about the lips I think he's talking about. I was like, "Oh, okay, Beebs. She got you that sprung." Cuz Selena made him discombobulated in the weekend. So something about her, I don't know, but I respect it. But oh, you thought he was well, when I was younger, yeah, but like now, no, not anymore. But when I was younger, 100%. 100% I did. But hi, Baha, welcome in. Jay, welcome in. Jedi, welcome in. Uh, Best friend, welcome in. Blaze, welcome in. Kobe, welcome in. Hi, y'all. How are you guys doing? It's raining today. It's so nice and cozy. I love it. Uh, I hope you guys are doing well. How's life lifing for you guys? Like, what are we doing today? I have Zell up on my screen, so I'm like watching Zell too. But welcome in. Hi, how are you? I'm doing well. It's finally nice to see you. I mean, like, I haven't felt like I've talked to you, Kobe, in like a week. It feels really long. Like it's been a bit. But welcome in. Guys, I gotta show you this. Hold on. Because you guys know I'm on my like trying to get away from soda phase. So I got me my matcha set finally. So like this is my matcha set. I got new cups coming because like I want cute cups. I'm still trying to wait. I almost bought me some Japan matcha, like from Japan itself, until I realized I would have to spend $100 for it to get it shipped over here. And I was like, I'll treat myself to it one day, but today's not that day. Um, Proud that you're taking this step to wean away from soda. I'm trying. So I got this instead. I got this instead. I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it because like it's not Japan matcha. Like having Japanese matcha IRL real thing in authentic Japanese matcha is like it's very hard to find when you back in the States. And everyone's on this fad of I need to clean this. Everyone's on this fad thinking like it's so like different and like so cool, and it's like no, bitch. I just want to drink it because like I drunk. That's all I drunk in Japan, and now I'm back here and all I have are fucking sodas, and it's kind of disgusting. Like I'm so tired of sodas, but like I need the caffeine kick, so it's just like I'm kind of like stuck. Yes, proud of you taking this step to wean soda out. Well, last night when I left VC, I got a call from someone claiming that the fit and they were gonna arrest me. So yeah, y'all had I had to watch film. Pizza had the house. Wait, why did you get a prank call like that? Hi, Shar, welcome in. Why is somebody prank calling you like that? That's kind of
My
weird.
money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure. Make you wanna dribble dribble. You know, riding in my Fiat.
An
You really have to
arrest
see it.
scam.
6 feet
You
two in a
know
compact.
what I thought? I want to tell you what me, High Top, thought. We thought you were just, we thought you were just trying to escape to like do like a sneaky little boo link. I thought you were getting called Firehouse Subs. So I was like, oh, he could have just said he was gonna go. I really thought that's what was happening. I was like, he could have just said he had an appointment, and we would have understood. Of course, y'all did. I mean, like you didn't have like I was like, he doesn't have to lie. If he has an appointment, he has an appointment. It's okay. Get it in when you can, I guess. Hi, Legion. Welcome in. How are you? He wouldn't lie about delivering a sub. But if he doesn't want people in his business, I mean, like, he just wouldn't say anything. That's true. But yeah, welcome in. I don't know. Jay, how are you? How have you been? I'm good. How about you? I'm here. Today marks day one of 31, technically, because it's March 31st. It's not exactly April, but like I was in an awkward spot. I was like, I normally stream on Mondays. I could take the Monday off and start on April 1st, or I can just keep my regular streaming schedule and just continue. So that's kind of the mindset I went. But I will be live every day for the month of April to celebrate it being my birthday month. No, I don't want anything. I am going to update my throne if you guys want to get me a gift. I'm going to probably put a lot more manga in there because there is manga that I want. But I don't really have anything besides what's up there, what I want, honestly. So, like, don't ask me if you want to give me something thrown. If not, if you want to just tell me happy birthday and keep it moving, that's fine too. So, like, don't feel obligated to do anything. You're getting something. Oh my God, Alicia. Yeah, you're getting something. It's required. It's not really required. I don't want you guys ever feeling like something is required here. I just appreciate y'all's time and y'all taking your moment, like your time out of your day to be here. Cause like I know time is now valued, and it's you know, you could be any like corny as R&B rap song say it. You could be anywhere, but you chose to be here. Hold on, which one's coming in? Jordan's really sick, like uber sick. What's up? Okay, hold on. She's been resting all day. Come here. Hope she feels better soon. Yeah, she's congested. It's normally the first day with the girlies. Like they are like in the bed all day. So tomorrow she should be fine. But they love milking it. I don't know which one's worse, men or kids, when it comes to being sick. And then me being like, everyone's like, oh, you don't get sick. I'm like, I'm gonna get sick, but I have to push through mine. So it's bound for me to get it because like I'm with all of the sick individuals in the house. So that's that. How was y'all's weekend? What did y'all do? My comb is dirty. I need to clean it. Men, and I hope she. You guys, you think men are like you as a man think you are worse than kids when you get sick? Is that what you're saying to me? Interesting. I wouldn't think you would just be right off the bat being like, "Oh, us men, we're way worse." Should we just have? I'm gonna just have the whole album playing in the background. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, Heartbreaker's another one that I love. Oh, I love Heartbreaker. Got a secret place that we can go. I haven't been sick in years, not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous. I'm always sick because Jordan Preston, he's like our little sick bug. Like he brings the sicknesses in, and he has it for the shortest amount of time, and then he transfers it to the girls. Then it goes to me. Then it goes to no, it goes to AJ, and then I always get sick last. But I'm the one who's in the forefront, the battle lines, taking care of everyone who's sick. Um, if I ever if I ever feel sick, then no, I'm not exaggerating because I've gone to work when I've had a fever before. See, that's me, Baha. Not me in particular, but I've seen my uncle's dad and cousins when they're sick and it's worse. Kobe, have you I feel like what? It's been 3 years? I think I've only heard you say you've been sick like 2 or 3 times. It's probably because you have like a strong immune system because you just be out out there. out there. I've been on my deathbed and I suffer in silence. Really? Like I think you've only told me like you've been sick 2 or 3 times like since I've known you for like the 3 years. I only really get sick around. That's right. You do only get sick around. That makes sense. Well, I'm like, I only hear you get sick. I've only heard 3 times, and I've known you for 3 years. That makes sense. It makes sense. Because every time around your birthday, every time around December, you are sick. And it's sick. Not like, achoo. It's like, I don't feel good. I'm like in the bed. I haven't moved. I'm drinking soup. The day I was born was a curse. I don't think that. So I get it. You get sick on your B day. You I get I get sick before like really important events. I think it's just stress that causes me to be sick. That's just your body saying don't go. Nah. I'm gonna go on my trips. So it has I don't think nah, I'm gonna go. My last birthday, I wasn't sick is when I blacked out on my best wait, me and my best friend's co-op birthday when I turned 21. That was like 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure, that makes sense. Like, I forget Kobe's like actually becoming an old man now. Ha ha ha. I forget legitimately, like, I forget, like, you're like past, what, you're like 27, 26 now? I forget that you're like past 25. Blackouts is scary in my opinion because you and always end up somewhere you're not supposed to be. Oh, in Kobe's case, he just ends up texting people he's not supposed to, or he texts wild things to people that he knows. Ain't that right, Kobe? I'm turning into an ancient. If you're ancient, then what am I? Extinct? What do you mean? I'm confusion. Oh, I didn't like this song off this album. Bad Day, I did not like. We don't listen to that one. We just heard that one. Okay. We blacked out at Dave and Buster's. I mean, that's a fun place to black out, I guess. It's just not safe for your wallet. So, we're going to be playing Persona today. Um I did Risei's dungeon. I did that off stream cuz like I was just bored in the bed sitting. Oh, word Lolo? Wait, what? What are you saying that to? You must be on your phone and there must be a delay. Uh we're gonna be playing Persona. I did Reese's Castle off stream because like I was in the bed with Aaliyah when she was sick all day Saturday. So like I needed something to do with my hands while I just sat there in the bed. So that's what I did. The texting thing? You do. You be texting wild things. Wild thoughts. It's okay. It just happens, Happy Trans Day, by the way. I don't want to forget that. So happy Trans Day. He is a wild thought. Why has he gotta be a thought? That's you, Baha. I don't think Kobe's a thought. He's a thought for the right person. So we'll see. Ain't that right, Kobe? Excuse me? You're a thought. Baha, don't act like you're not. You have given us stories. You even said that there's more worse stories than what you've told us. So you're the thought. That's why I'd be locking my phone up recently when I drink. Oh, yes, for the right person. Baha, come back. Don't leave. Why are you leaving? Come back. It's okay. It's all right. You're young. You're single. You're daggering people in the Caribbeans. It's understood why you're a thought. It's okay. She gonna find out soon? Oh, well, lucky her. Um, wait. Did you eat Baha? Did you Baha? Blaze is in here too, right? Oh, speaking of, I don't know how this made me think of anything for Monster Hunter. Me talking about Blaze. Jedi, I know you're lurking in the shadows, so I'm gonna leave you there. But I know you hopefully can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me, so like, let me say I hope that you can hear me. But I don't know if you saw the schedule for this week. I forgot to put the schedule on Ko-fi. But Monster Hunter is this week, so I think it's Wednesday. So like, if you would like to join me, I've been pushing story. I haven't done any of my side shit, but I want to. But if you would like to help, I'm monster hunting on Wednesday. But I've been monster hunting off stream too. But I just wanted to put that out there. New hunting drops. New hunting stuff drops Friday, right? I don't know. Go check. Maybe. You think I know? Wait, when is the... Isn't the Direct this week too? For Nintendo? And my ass is going to be up. But like, I know that that's also a thing. Oh, also, did you guys... I found some outfit combos on TikTok I want to try on for Monster Hunter. I still need outfits in general because like I'm so behind on my armor. I don't know why I'm standing like this or sitting like this. I feel like it's kind of nice though. So I'm going to just, just stay this way. There was something I was going to say. Oh, good news. Good news. I have a 750 on the way. It will be here on the 3rd of April. It's an interesting angle. It is. I don't know. I think like it's helping out my arm. My arm is getting stretched out and it feels good. Do you see all of the fucking toys that come in my room? This is not mine. These aren't mine. But yeah. I have a 5070 on the way. Comes April 3rd. Listen, the story behind that is I woke up, I was bored, and I was like, maybe, let's see if there's a graphics card out. Because like they said at the end of the month that they should be dropping new graphics cards. So I go on Best Buy, I see a graphics card and it's like, oh, sign into your account and then you can like get in line. So I sign in my account and I get in line and I'm like, this shit's gonna be gone. So I'm sitting in the line and it's like, you're up next. And I was like, okay, you're going to get there and it's going to say sold out like every other thing. So I get there and it's like, this is going to be $800. No, $775. That's how much it was. It was $775. And I was like, there's a price tag, which means it's still here. Don't fucking lie to me. And it's like, your card expires in 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, fuck, this is real. So I start scrambling. Mind you, I never moved the money from Throne. So, like, the money is still getting moved over to my account. So I was like, oh, my God, I need this graphics card, but I don't have the money to get it right now because I have it on freeze. So AJ was like, just use the money that we have in savings, get it, and then use the Throw money and put it back into savings. And I was like, oh, okay. So I have a 750 on the way. My 3060, that's the one I'm rocking right now on my gaming computer. My 3060 is going to move down to my streaming computer because my streaming computer has a 1050. Don't ask. But it's been working. You guys haven't been seeing any hiccups, so whatever. So my 3060 is going to go into my streaming computer, and then my 5070 is going to go into my gaming computer. Ooh, we're excited. Also, we don't talk about the stories I haven't shared and will never share. So I'm just not, you just don't fuck with me. Is that what I'm understanding? Damn, you're eating good with that? With the 50/70? It's been a long time because like I was saving. If the journey for a graphics card here has been a very long one. Because at first I was saving for the 70/40, and then they dropped the 50/70, and then I didn't know that they were getting rid of the 40/70s. So we were still paying or putting money into the 40/70 here in the community. Then I had to switch all of that money over to a 50. I had the money, but then they were all sold out, and then they finally came back. It's been a long journey. It's been a very long journey. You're not gonna gaslight me on that. It's okay, Baha. I just be open and honest with you all the time, and you tell me to be honest and talk about my feelings, and I do. And then you just say, "Fuck you, Lolo. You don't get the same. You don't get the same energy. You just. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I understand. I understand. It's okay. Why are you a hater? Like, see, it's okay though. It's fine. I don't think I like this song either. This one I could go without. Let me see. Hold on. Shut up. Sorry, I got a text and shut up. Do you guys want to see? Okay, so for for the month, I think I should go over that before we go into Persona. So for this month, we're gonna try and get through a lot of Persona. Bless. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you for tiering at tier 1. Wait, huh? Thank you for subbing for tier 1. Huh? Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Hi Danny, welcome in. So for the month, how are you, Danny? We're gonna be doing my goal is to get through Persona 4. I don't know if that's gonna happen, but we got Persona 4 for my birthday celebration. I think I am gonna still do a 12-hour stream. I don't know, the 26th, 27th, or the 28th. One of those days. I don't know if I'm doing anything on my actual birthday, but one of those days we'll do a 12-hour stream. For the 12-hour stream, I want to play Lies of P. So Lies of P is coming to stream next with a combo of like Stellar Blade, because I need to be back in my Gunnar territory and thirsting over Eve's ass. So we're gonna move past that. I'm fine sipping some coffee, trying to decide what to play. What are the options? So we're gonna do some co-working in between all of this. Bless and I are gonna bring back on Thursday. What is the name? It Takes Two. Thursday, Bless and I will play It Takes Two. Paper Theater, we're gonna try and do that. And then I want to do a Lego build. I need to resuscitate like 3 Legos that broke, 4 Lego pieces, 4 Legos that actually broke during transit from Hawaii to here. So I'm gonna break down my Optimus Prime. I'm gonna break down my Groot. I have to break down my flower Lego set, and Yoda's ear broke off, so I need to fix that too. So we got a few things. I also want to bring Saturdays are gonna be like the cozy night streams. So I'll probably be like reading, or we'll be looking at a graphics novel. So our first graphics novel we're gonna be doing is Stellar. What is it called? Stellar of the End. That's gonna be one. I do want to do Until Then, and then there's a couple of other graphics novels that I do want to read that we're gonna do if I have time on Saturdays. If not, then Dave Diver's gonna be the option on Saturdays. Optimus been on life support for years. Optimus Prime, he's fine. The thing is with him though was like when I touched him, he just crumbles. Hi top, welcome in. Like I would touch him and he would just fucking crumble. I look at him, his leg would fall off. Like how are you supposed to be able to go from Optimus Prime to your semi truck, but when I look at you, you instantly start breaking down? How are you, High Top? Wait, do you work today? Monster Hunter Baldur's Gate 3 in Path of Exile 2 or drawing? When's the last time you drew? Wait, I have a question on that. Path of Exile. What is it? Is it good? I got an offer to get it in early access on PlayStation, and I don't know if I should take it or not. Cause like I don't want to take it if I don't think I'll enjoy it. What is it? Is it like rogue? What is it? It's been a while. It's been a while for what? Every time I try and type with, it types wag. Why? Why? Is it because of your dog? It depends on what you like, or it depends on. It depends if you like that kind of gaming. Is an ARPG dungeon crawler? Think like Diablo. Oh, it's like Diablo. I haven't played a Diablo in so long. I enjoyed Diablo though. But the last time I think I played Diablo, the last time I played that, I think it was like either Diablo 3 or 4, whichever one came out during what year are we in? 25? 23? 22? I don't know which one was out 22, 23 time frame. But I was playing that one. Nah, it's because of I'm back planning on selling one or two of my properties, so I was talking to a potential buyer. Okay, no worries. Yes, I'm at work right now. Also, it just feels like it feels like seeing you unless I'm button. I streamed Friday, did I not? Now you got me. The 27th was the last time I streamed. No, when was that? Thursday. Wait, Thursday? Oh, I didn't stream Friday. I did stream Friday, but it was on YouTube, wasn't it? Was that on my fault multitasking? No, you're good. Did I stream on Friday? I just be going live for real. Hold on. Now I gotta check. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I streamed on the 20. Wait, huh? I don't know when I streamed. Whatever. I don't know. I don't know what I did on YouTube. 3 days ago, so Friday. Ads caught me, so. Oh, okay. What did I ask? Was it about your drawing? Oh no, I said the last time I played, I played Diablo, but it was like during 2022. Who says 2022? 22, 23 time frame. So I don't know which one. We already listened to the song. I don't know which one was out at that time, but that was the last time I played Diablo. You did, yeah, you did a YouTube stream. Okay, see, I was like, I know I streamed. You asked about Path of. No, he answered that. He answered that. He said it's kind of like Diablo, and it's a dungeon crawler, and it's an ARPG. He answered that. This shit hurts. What am I gonna? I have other stuff to tell y'all, but I guess it's not that important because like I don't fucking remember. So if you guys wait, High Top, did you eat? Have you washed your ass? When do you get off? Have you pushed it? Oh yeah, you don't work with old people no more, so you don't have to push them off the street. Um, how's Sarah doing? Well, all Diablos have the same general play styles, so I was referring to that. Okay. Oh, you alternate between YouTube and Twitch? Sometimes, yeah. If I don't feel like going, if I have like a no cam feeling kind of day, I'll normally just go over on YouTube because like they're more accepting of a no cam stream. So I go over there. So, and normally if I'm doing like something way more cozy, I go over there too. I think we were doing like Assassin's Creed for a bit over there. I did not eat. Yes, I washed my ass. And all right, Bucko, you got jokes. I was just gonna tell you, like, go find her and let me say something to her. Just tell her she ain't shit, never will be shit, if she can go choke on her unseasoned food. That's all I was gonna say. She ain't here today. Oh, damn. Well, fuck her too. Um, that's all. Okay, so we're gonna get into some persona. I don't know how long I'm streaming today. I don't know how long I'm streaming this week because we're on spring break mode. Spring break here in California comes really late. I'm normally used to it coming like around like in March, like the last week of March or the second to last week of March being spring break for kids. But they made it like the beginning of April. I don't like that. Um but if you're for real about that, then available. Nah, I'm gonna be with Bless on Friday. Why would I want to ruin my moment with Bless? Because of. Never mind. I'll stop. I can't finish that statement. That's not a nice statement. Have you been though, lol? It's been a minute. I'm existing. I'm trying to do my best in life. Oh, I can't stand this song. Um, I'm here. How are you doing, Danny? Um, what's the question? Bless, I was saying something good. I was saying something good about you. I was like, I'm spending the day with you on Thursday when we're playing It Takes Two. Why would I call out a bitch? Sorry, you guys. Sorry to my ladies, but this one is a bitch, okay? But why would I call out a bitch on Thursday? I put the question mark because you said Friday instead of Thursdays. That's why I was. Did I say Friday? My bad. I apologize. I may or may not have missed something. You probably missed something. It's okay. It's fine. Bet you fixed yourself, so run along. Okay, I run. I run. Thank you. Thank you for giving me permission to run along, sir. I appreciate it. I guess I should nerd up. I've been working and drawing. Same old, same old. Any new like designs or any like new like? Cause weren't you working on shirts? Any new shirts? Her dyslexia is messing with her up. Y'all gonna stop talking about my dyslexia. Y'all just think just because like I talk shit about my dyslexia. Hello, my dyslexia. You guys can. I'm gonna punch all of you guys in your throats. Keep talking about my dyslexia, okay? Keep talking about that shit. Listen, if you say she a bitch, then I'm gonna call her harlot. So I stay in the fact. Not shit talking you. Yeah, you better. You better not be. Alicia, shut up. Okay? My brain works faster than my mouth sometimes, okay? I can't keep up. Did you know that there's a way like I be on TikTok doom scrolling. I need help. Did you know there was like the how do you okay, hold on. Where's the pencil? I need to demonstrate this. Can I demonstrate this with this? Yeah. So I hold my pencil like this. Did you know that this is not how you're supposed to hold your pencil? Hold on, Aaliyah's coming in. What's up? Here. Go lay down. Bed. Did you Okay, she left. Sorry, I have to censor my child. Do you know that like you're not supposed to hold it this way? I didn't know that this was like the incorrect way of holding your pencil. Like you're supposed to hold it like this. Is this how you're supposed to hold your pen? Why do you hold it like this? Like cuz like that's just how I hold. Let me see. Where's my go-to pencil? Hold on. Where's my go-to pencil? Where is she? I can't write if I don't have this pencil. Hold on. Oh. Oh, I love this song. Give it Hold on. Hold on. I got you guys. Don't fucking believe TikTokers ever. Everyone's hand placement is right as long as it doesn't hurt. Well, if it works for you because you have some really nice handwriting, so go off. Nah, my ADHD won't let me focus on one design, so Or I was just talking about that today. It's been so long since I've dropped new merch piece. I'm gonna drop something soon though. Ooh, look forward to seeing it because your artwork is really nice. Uh, what Fluff, what Fluffy said, but I'm just curious. Also, this rule was made for men because they have bigger hands and hold it in different angles. I want to do something with flowers and bubble letters for spring. Ooh, you know, don't listen to me because like I'm just a nobody. But like I need somebody. I need artists. Any artists in chat. Sap Danny. I need y'all. Somebody. I need somebody to drop something with like a cherry blossom aesthetic, please and thank you. Cause like I am a sucker for cherry blossoms, and I need something with a cherry blossom aesthetic. Got it, Ma. Thank you. Like I need it. I need artwork with cherry blossoms, so I could put it in my room. I still have to put saps. I gotta go this weekend and still put these up. So I need, cause like I go on Etsy looking for pretty artwork of cherry blossoms, and it's like all like copy pasta, if that makes sense. I don't think that makes sense, but like it doesn't like look real because it's all AI. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look real whatsoever, and I'm just like, ew. Like I want to see like pencil strokes and layering of colors. Like I want all that. People are a lot of people are using AI to get a quick buck. That's depressing. Granted, I know I do play that stupid ass. It's not stupid. Let me be nice. I play that new Sims like game, but like I still like prefer an actual artist. I was very curious and yeah. But let me see. So like this is my go-to pencil, okay? It's a Sailor Moon one that I got in Japan at the Sailor Moon Museum. You guys can oh there yeah. Okay. So like let me see. Hold on. Because I gotta show you guys how I write, but I also gotta write. Someone, I saw someone the other day called the generator and he makes shirts and has 76K followers. I was high key bummed out. Ooh. What is, you write similar to how I write? Do I really? Like, hold on. It's gonna look weird just because of the position. Hold on. See? See? Oh, this is normal? See, but like supposedly you're supposed to write like I can't do that. I don't know. I be going down. I be doom scrolling. Like we need to have like a whole documentary lifestyle in on Discord of like learning about the pyramids because like I'm very intrigued. What the fuck is this shit? Sorry. I want to like research the pyramids. I also want to learn about the ocean, but then again, I don't want to learn about the ocean because like I'll be scared. BRB, okay. I mean, if you're painting, sure. I want to learn about the pyramids too. I'm like, I don't know. I just got really intrigued. Supposedly, like, if you travel far enough, like, there's like a whole underground city. I'm just, this. Let's learn about them pyramids. Like, I'm intrigued. Like, who supposedly there's like two theories keep running back to. Like one theory is that it's the gods from above, it's like fallen angels that made the pyramids, or it's aliens. Those are the two theories that about who made the pyramids. Like I don't know, it's just been a deep trail of like pyramid. I'm very intrigued. We discovered more in space than the ocean, so that proves that we need to steer clear. But and you know what gets me is like, even though we're supposed to steer clear away from the ocean, we do cruise lines on the in the damn ocean. We got how we Bermuda Triangle, that whole shenanigans. We got fish we've never discovered. Do y'all think the Kraken is real? Do y'all think the Loch Ness monster is real? Because I do. I'm not gonna lie. There's got to be something. There's got to be a massive ass creature in the ocean. There's gotta be. There's gotta. The Kraken is real as fuck. Well, the ocean is a problem because at certain point pressures, just crush everything. Kraken, maybe the Loch Ness, probably not. Maybe the Loch Ness. Wait, probably, but oh, it's a freshwater. Okay, so never mind. Not so much the Loch Ness then, but like the Kraken. There's like been stories on the Kraken, right? Like from history, like pirateering. There's been like stories of like a legitimate Kraken being in the sea and like coming from the depths of hell to crush boats, right? Is it like this, like a family member of a school? Like, what are they called? What are like the family members? What is a family grouping of squids and octopuses? Or octopi. Octopuses is not the right word. Octopi, if I want to talk about plural octopus. Is it wait, the pirates made up a lot of a shit ton of stories, but it's been also granted, yes, but it's also been documented by like actual travelers of like colonizers, like the people who took over this land. Like, it's been documented by them too. Cephalopods. Yep, those things. Zell on the way? Is Zell about to raid in here? No, tell him don't. Tell him raid to somebody else. Tell him I'm okay, and you know, they don't need to see this stream. It's fine. 4th grade science. Yeah, got me remembering. Yeah, I thought it was that, but I didn't want to be wrong. So I was like, I want to let you guys tell me the right answer, and I want to double check my facts so I don't come on here looking stupid. So that's what I did. It's okay to be wrong. You know, not in like the safety of the Discord, 100%. Here on the internet, no. I get terrified of being wrong on the internet. If I ain't got nothing to say, I don't say it. If I don't think my facts are correct, I don't say it. If it's theories, I'll say them all day, every day. But other than that, no, I will not. Nope. Internet's a scary place. Nope. Internet's a scary place. Okay, so we're gonna play some Persona 4. You know what? You're valid. I can't. Internet. Oof, scary people. Oof. I am terrified. We're gonna play Persona 4. I'm gonna get us ready for it. I gotta get on YouTube and everything, and I gotta pull up my stuff. People would drag you for anything. They really will. And it's like, they don't care. Like, they do not care. Just be like me and say, fuck these. I can't do that, high top. Somebody in the chat can say, I'm having a really bad day, and I'll be trying to sit here and try and make it better for them. Do you really think I can say, okay, you know, let's just, you know.
I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. I can't see a damn thing if it ain't guap. Yeah, they like Stevie. They can't see me. They won't beat me. I'm in that guinea. Looks like zucchini. Wanna feed you. It ain't need me. She won't please me. Cause she need me. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. 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 Sometimes I feel like the target. Ayy, I feel like the target. But fuck it, this time I go harder. Ayy, I'ma go harder. Fuck on that bitch for free. Ayy, this This shit feel like victory. Ay, money ain't shit to me. Ay, money gon' stick to me. Ay, no Uzi Vert on the road. Ay, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ay, might put some diamonds my nose. Ay, ay, I put them diamonds my teeth. Ay, might put some diamonds my nose. Ay, we killed the op and got low. Ay, bro got no bullets, it's pole. He call my phone, he need more. Ay, my bitch don't want me no more. Ay, now I look at her like ho. Ay, yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, I think we're in the month of July now, but welcome in YouTube. I see that we are working over there. So hi, howdy, hello, welcome in, glad to have you. Welcome to like day 1 out of 31, because it's only 30 months, 30 days in April, 30 months in April. Yep. So we're starting today, but happy day 1 of 31. I'll be streaming for 31 days straight to celebrate my birthday month. And we're starting today off with some Persona 4. If you haven't checked out the schedule, I do have it in the community tab over on YouTube, but it's also on my Blue Sky, and it's also in the Discord if you ever want to check there as well. But hi, happy to have you guys. Hi Kobe on YouTube. You need to get into your savage bag when people treat you like shit, but like they probably just have stuff going on with them too, so it's okay. You know, not everybody, you know, I was gonna wear my glasses, but like I'm not in the mood to wear my glasses, so no, I'm not putting on my glasses, so don't ask. If I have to squint, if I have to do the light skin boy squint shit, then just let me do it, okay? Today, like, I appreciate it. Plus all these lights are everywhere. I probably should, I have, just because people have stuff going on doesn't give them the right to treat others like crap. This is also true. Okay, so we are on, let's see, where are we? Oh, we're in July. Okay, July 3rd. When I when I have stuff going on, I just remove myself. See, a lot of people don't do that though. A lot of people be like wanting other people to like step in oddly, or like they want to take it out oddly on others. I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know how to explain it. Should have made me a monster before.
They look good.
Seriously, these are some impressive crops. The veggies are ready. Let's harvest them, big bro.
Great vegetables.
See what your hard work gets you? Let's do it again, big bro. Nice. We'll just put something. I don't know.
Well,
People don't need to deal with me. I would just not stop existing to people for like a week or two. Self-reflecting, coming back when I'm ready. That's fair.
I'm
I
excited.
respect that. What do I want to do today? What do I want to do tonight? Who can we speak to? Ridwan is busily turning the newspapers. You thought about asking about Nanaka's mom? With your current level of expression, you may be able to get something out of him. You feel your relationship with Dojima is going to become closer soon. She's been, wait, what's our level? 4? Let me get my relationship and shit, because y'all know I don't like messing up with my relationship. Wait, what level are we right now? We're gonna hang out with him today. You're that bored? Well, hold on a second. I still have some things I need to do, so I can't spend that much time with you. Dojima sighs, but he looks a bit happy. It seems Dojima is looking for something. It was there before. These damn kids. Don't they teach them how to file data anymore?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't talking about you. Which one am I doing? 4 to 5? Oh. Can I help?
No.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Dojima is smiling weary. I was trying to find an old newspaper article. It was falling apart, so I made a copy of it, but the copy seems to have gone missing. Hi, Lily. There was a certain case where we didn't have a suspect yet, and since the trail's going cold, it's about to be buried under newer cases. But I don't want to give up on this one, ever. Oh, is it his wife's case? Dojima has a cornered look on his face. This doesn't seem to be the time or the place to ask him more about it. Oh, my boo-boo, Nanako. Dad.
What's wrong?
Oh, he says it. My stomach hurts.
Huh?
Was it something you ate? It feels like a sharp pain below my stomach. What? I'll call the No, wait. This happened before. Is it the same feeling? I don't know.
Man.
Okay, the medicine we used before is... Ain't no fucking way. Damn it, who's calling at this time of night? Dojima here. What's this about? A sealed letter for me? Is it from, yeah, I don't know. Chiahora-san? I don't know how to say that. When did it come in? You forgot. I'm on my way. Your baby has this tummy. Gotta go. The medicine should be in the first aid kit. She's in your hands. The game music is drowning your voice out, is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me adjust. Thank you, Fluffy. How are we now? Are we good? Baby girl. Are we okay? Volume? Good? Yes? No? Maybe so? Can you guys hear me? Should I turn it down some more? I'm gonna turn it down some more. It's good? Okay. Volume is cool. Okay, thank you. Dojima left. You gave Nanako the medicine and put her to bed. A few hours later. Dojima has come home. He seems to be in a bad mood. You're still up? It's late. Go to bed. Are you okay? What is this about? But Nanako? Yeah, but Nanako. Shut up. Now's not the time. Oh? Ew.
Sorry.
It's something personal with me. Dojima seems apologetic. How's Nanako? She's sleeping? Good.
Thanks.
You've been a great help here. Dojima seems to bear a heavy burden. What is he keeping locked up in his heart? You feel your bond with Dojima has deepened even further. This man just lashed out on me. That's kind of crazy. It's pretty late. Go hit the hay.
Night.
Night. Oh, brother. It's time for Passel. Did you get all that in your notes? Your brains aren't smart enough to retain this just by listening. Make sure you write all this down for later review. Especially man is but a reed, but the most feeble thing in nature. But he is a thinking reed. That's incredibly important. Hey, are you paying attention? Yosuke, I doubt you have many deep thoughts going on in your daily life. Who said this? Oh god. You're gonna make me say this again. Oh crap. I was spacing out. He totally caught me. You gotta help me. You gave him the answer you think is correct. Oh, I see that you did pick up on something I was saying while sitting there with that dumb look on your face. Okay. Alright, so if a man is a thinking reed, do you know what is an unthinking reed, or do you know what an unthinking reed is? An unthinking reed is just a reed. So I expect you idiots to at least keep thinking and read some books. Oh, thank God. I didn't know what he would have said if I had gotten the answer wrong. Yosuke is appreciates you. You feel that you become closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. Nice. Who's trying to hang out with me? Because I ain't trying to hang out with you. All due respect. Oh. You have free time today? Well, if you do, I'm gonna be around the liquor store. Oh yeah, I did get him off stream. I unlocked him. I think I unlocked somebody else too. I forget though. I feel like, oh, I have to go to Junette's and turn in the, those cabbages. Oh, fuck you. Nice. A sharp shovel. I'm not reading all that. Do I want to talk to him? Probably not. What next? Chat! What are you guys doing? Chat. 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 I need to go to the vending machine. Working. I'm reading. What are you reading? Are you reading manga? I feel like you, not in a negative way, but I feel like normally you're always reading manga. Oh! Getting food together? Watching you? Oh. What am I gonna eat today, y'all? What are the food options? What are we thinking? What should I eat? Obviously food. So please don't say food. It's like I might ban you. But like brunch? Pancakes sound really good. Chinese. Barbecue. Ooh, barbecue sounds really good. A brisket? I do want me a brisket. You still my answer? What, the food answer?
Oh,
Hi.
You get along well. You feel like a relationship. Oh, okay. So I have the
Yeah.
persona that I need. Okay. Turn that down, please. Turn it down. Thank you. You came here with how do you say his name? I don't even know how to say Nioki? Naoki. Okay, sure. Who has finished helping his parents. Then Masaya made up an excuse for why he was late, and he said the wind was really strong. The teacher got really pissed. "Shut your eyes, all of you," he yelled, and started scolding us. But no one knew why we had to close our eyes, so it was really awkward. After scolding us, he starts class and he yells out, "Who wants to answer?" I know. Masaya? Answer the question. Masaya. Yeah? He says, "I can't see the board with my eyes closed." The teacher lost it right there, and the class became a free period. He laughed like he's having a good time. Yeah, see, that's what you get saying stuff like, "Food, I'm gonna punch you." Ask him to tell another story, tell him your own version of failure, make an American joke. Nah, I have him talk some more. Something else? Okay, here's something that's happened recently. I slipped off the road, fell into a rice field, and left a perfect imprint in the rice plants. Then the next day, the owner was complaining about someone damaging his field and went looking for the culprit. He started calling out all the kids in the neighborhood and making them lay down in the imprint like Cinderella. No, the arms are too short. His head's too big, and on and on. I went over to apologize to him when I did it. I started cracking up, and he got so ticked. He let out an embarrassing laugh. I know it's been a while since I've laughed. His expression looks gentle. Uh-oh. That kid, remember the liquor store? Their son, right? Ooh. Their daughter was killed, poor thing. Why are y'all saying that legit right next to him? Like, y'all couldn't walk a little bit further? Why did y'all stop right next? Okay. Get steak? I don't... I don't know if I want steak. Steakies doesn't sound... Now, if it was a Wagyu steak, maybe. The sidekick on the TV said that their ancestors committed some sin. I heard their store faces the northeast, and that's bringing in all the bad luck. But the boy looks cheerful. You figured he'd be sad. That's pretty cold of him. Siblings close in age aren't the friendliest to each other. My son and daughter are. Interesting. Like, y'all said that all in front of him. He's biting his lip. How far are you? July 4th. Pizza? If I want pizza, I might get a deep dish. But I'm also scared to eat a deep dish after you know what happened. So I don't know. I'll go tell him off. You're not going to say anything? Let the gossipers gossip? You want me to go... I go tell him off.
No,
I completely
it's okay.
forgot that was there. Yeah. No, it's okay. They're not worth your time. It looks like he cheered up a bit. Those roving eyes are always around somewhere. I'm used to it though. It seems like they're not satisfied unless I look like look like a victim. That's why it's been so long since I've talked to anyone about stupid things and just laughed. It's fun. He smiled cheerfully. You feel your relationship getting deeper. Still deeper. Starting to deepen? I don't know. I didn't read that completely. That was 3? Okay. Hangman. I'm sorry. I probably made you feel uneasy, huh? Let's go home.
I'll see you
Parted
again.
ways and went home. Okay.
Welcome home.
Okay, save. I do have to read, so I might go upstairs and read for a bit. I have to read. Did I start the ghost story one yet? I did. Okay. Because I need to unlock the nurse. Because I know she's another social link. You decide to continue reading 100 ghosts or 100 ghost stories. 100 unexplainable stories which have been passed down since ancient times are in this book. But as you read on, you feel as if you've heard the number or a number of them before. You have finished reading 100 ghost stories. You feel that your confidence will increase faster when doing part-time janitorial work at the hospital. Nice. So now I can go back to the hospital and start my relationship with the nurse. Enjoying it so far? Yeah, so far so good. I'm enjoying it. Okay, free time with you. Ba-da-ba-ba. There is like a quest that I'm missing, I think. I need to go turn in some stuff too, I think. I don't have that quest. Extracurriculars. Teacher. Oh yeah, I need to give her the poll. Is this floor 2? Where is she? Is she over here? She is. Yes, this is making of an exceptional rod. As history treads over or ever forward, I thank you both for your efforts and your kindness. Well, here's a reward I promised you. Please take it. Don't be shy. Okay. Well, she's done. I've been sitting on her request for a long time. Beat the cat. This is actually my first real into Persona. This was, oh nice. My first one was Persona 5 Royal, and then we did Reload, and now we're doing this one. And then I'm gonna go back sometime soon and we're gonna platinum Royal because I didn't platinum it. Where's the cat at? I have to go find it. I could have sworn. How many times am I supposed to feed this cat? What is this one? Cleaning club paraphernalia. I need to play 5R. I only played 5 base. Oh, okay. I enjoyed it. It was really fun. Where's the cat? Meow, we saw. Meow, meow. It looks hungry, but you don't have any. Oop. Well, I can't feed you today. I think musically 5 is my favorite. I could see that. I think 5 is probably, I don't know, it's hard. I don't know, I can't pick, it's hard. Where? I love the voice acting in 4G. They have some really good voice actors in this one. Hi Ballin, welcome in. I was like, I saw that somebody redeemed something, but like I didn't see who it was. I am missing a quest that I need, and I don't know where it will be. I'm gonna look it up real quick because like there's a quest that I need and I don't have. You know. Where is it? Oh, that's why. Okay, I know. That's why I never picked up my second. I never picked up my shrine thing. Hold on. Brought you with a wish written on it. Let me see. I have nothing to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. It seems that the fox wants you to fulfill this wish written on the Ema on its behalf. Let me see. Accept. It seems happy. Okay, so was that quest 11? Because I definitely just zoomed back, like past that. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Nice, nice. Very nice. So I'm guessing all of these are from the fox, which makes sense. So, next. Isn't this a great looking shop? My grandfather started this shop and I closed it down. Nowadays, kids don't make models. Oh, I have to make him his model. Okay. You want me to make you one? Okay. Yep. We're making a model. He's upset. Kids don't understand what toys are. Got it. I'm a huge JYB fan. Okay, I don't know what else I should do at the moment. Marie's not out. Let me see. It's Tuesday, so do I have... I don't even think I have work right now. Okay. Let me see. I wonder if our villain is in Junas, because he's the bad guy. I already know. He's the bad guy.
Oh.
It's you. You saved me. Want to talk? Looks like more like I'm invested. Forget about it. Looks like he's slacking off. You feel like your relationship? Yeah, we'll spend the day with him. Are you really Dojima's son's nephew? You seem too fun to be around for that. Okay, sure, pal. You sure have a lot of time on your hands. I feel like I keep seeing you around. But I guess that's what it's like for a high schooler. Enjoy it while you can. Hold on, I gotta get my thingy because like I need to. Let me see. I don't even know relationship. Wait. Oh, I'm levels. Wait, what? Really? Your answer? I'm busy enough, thanks.
Huh?
Oh, really? Well, you can't be that busy. You're just a kid. You'll see when you're in the workforce. You'll have to talk to a lonely old lady. Or a lonely old woman. He really does not fuck with her. Where did you go?
This is bad.
Oh, geez, not again. Did she bring me more food? I'm right here, Mother. Did you finish your shopping? I surely did. Let's go home. You're here for the first time in ages. I have to... Well, hello, detective. This is Adachi-san. He's a police detective. Hello. I hear you've been good. I hear you've been good to my mother. This is my son. He's in town to see me. Ha ha ha. Well, I'm really here for my job. I have to go back in a few days, though. Don't make an old lady sad, dear. Though it's good to know you're working hard. He works in the trading company. He takes a lot of business trips overseas. So young, and he's already a manager. Haha, come on, mother. We're probably getting in the way of his work. Let's go home, okay? You hear their conversation as they're walking away. I'm going to make you lots of your favorite. That's great. Make sure that the Rincon is a little tough. Of course, dear. The voices faded away.
Guess it doesn't have to be me.
So that's the real one. We don't look a thing like each other. We don't even look close in age. I think the only thing that we have in common is our name. But as long as he's here, I don't have to talk to her. So that's a relief. Ballin, oh yeah, how are you today? I'm doing well. How are you, Ballin? I was like, did I ask you how you are? Rude. Lily. Hold on. She just put her tablet on my screen. Good for you. Does it make you sad? Me? Sad? Why? Adachi is smiling. I like being alone. It's easy, and it feels like, and it lets me do whatever I want. That's true. You're so cold for a kid, but that's the smart way to be. You can't be around tons of people and feel bad every time they do. Adachi is smiling. I don't like him. He seems to be a bit... Aaliyah! Stop turning your tablet onto my computer screen. Stop. I just pissed her off. Kid aggro? Yeah, she's something. Why are you here when you have a bed to lay down in? Uh-oh, she's pissed off. Oh, hold on. I just upset the child. Preston! Okay. I have a 5-year-old, so I totally get it. Yeah, she is something. Uh-oh, you poke the baby bear? She kept doing something and I told her to stop doing it, and she got mad. know if I want. I don't know what I want. I don't know. I want something like to drink, but I don't know if it's like I have a Coke here and I just like I'm like not feeling it. And like I keep wanting a matcha, but like do I want a matcha? Cuz then that means I have to go through that's like a 20-minute process. I'm exaggerating. It's more like 10. I don't know. You feel like you understand him a bit more? Level 6? Nice.
Hey,
So here's where you've been. Or here's where you live. Oh, it's you. Don't waste your time playing with high school kids. Let's go.
sorry.
Sorry he kept you like that. Go on home.
Hey, wait! Dojima-san! Did he just apologize for me? We'll see ya. Dojima-san's waiting.
You watched him go back to work and then went home.
Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Okay, so we're gonna work on the model. Should I work on the model? Can I go to work? I need to either work on the model or I need to see if I can go to the hospital, but I don't remember when the hospital is open. Okay, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, so tomorrow. Did I save? Which arc are you on? I just finished Rise's. Work on the model? Yeah, we're gonna make the model. You decide to build a model. You silently assembled the complex pieces. Your due diligence went up. You almost cut off a piece that you weren't supposed to. Oops. The model is not complete. You can work on it later. Okay, so one more save. I had issues with that. We couldn't. Pretty tricky sometimes. Who do we want to talk to today? So we have you guys. You cut the wrong piece and you mess up the whole model. I have like one Gundam that I have that I want to do, but I don't think I'm ever going to do it because it's like from Yokohama when I went to the Gundam thing that they had, and I don't know if I'm ever going to do it. I've been showing it off. I never built it though. I'm jelly. Yeah, it's an all black one because like they had a cherry blossom theme, but I was like I wasn't paying $300 for it. I paid like $150 for the one that I have, I think. Do I want to hang out? No, not really. I'm gonna go. Oh, where are you? Huh? Or she wants to go out. I have questions about Marie, but I will not ask them. I will see what happens because I'm very curious about her. Where are we at? Maybe we'll hang out with her.
Let's go.
today. Yeah, let's go. Marie looks happy. Hey, can I see a school? You're going to one, right? I want to see what's that's like. What that is like. You decided to take Marie to school. The fuck? Wait, what? Oh yeah, because we gotta walk through there. You decided to take Marie to school with you?
Hey,
You go to school every day, right? Don't you get tired of it? Oh, it's fun. I don't skip. That's a lie. Well, I skipped once to hang out with old girl. Or was it twice? I don't remember. It's fun.
is that so?
Fun? Oh, do they have a TV there? Can you watch Star Scandals? Though she misunderstands, Marie seems to be enjoying this.
What's up?
Yo, partner, I thought you already went home. Oh, hey, Marie-chan. It's been a while, hasn't it? I heard that you've been with Chie and Yukiko. So you're showing her around, huh? What are you guys doing? Out on a stroll? Should I invite him? I'm showing her the school. Huh? You are? You tell Yosuke how Marie wants to see the school. Oh, I get it. Marie-chan goes to a different school after all, huh? And still, what could be special about our school? Oh, well... Alright, I'll join you. Allow me to welcome you to, Yasuguni High. Can I go inside? No problem. School's out today, but there's still some people around. We can go in. I mean, we can always say that we're showing you around the school. Damn, they made it all the way to the second floor? Here's our classroom. Pretty retro, huh? I guess you could call it cozy. It's so big. Huh? Is it? Well, there's a lot of empty land here. I guess the school's pretty big if you count the fields and yards and stuff. But what about where you are, Marie-chan? Is it crammed since it's in the city? Me? It's tiny. I mean, it's a single room.
For reals?
One room? Seriously? Is it some kind of advanced placement class or something? I don't know. It's small, it's dark. The nose never says anything. Nobody ever says anything. It's boring. The nose? Is that what you call your teacher? A teacher who doesn't talk. Isn't that neglecting your job?
Hey,
I want to see more. There's still more to see, right? It seems Marie is very interested in your school. She's as strange as she was last time. Then again, everybody I've gotten to know recently has been pretty much on the odd side. So I'm used to it. What if he's odd and everyone's normal? The rooftop? And this is where we hang out. What do you think? Isn't this a nice or a great place to spend your youth? Youth? How does one spend youth? Give me an example. An example? Well, building friendships, sharing your concerns, confiding in each other, stuff like that. It's kind of awkward to put it into words. I don't get it. Do green and black do that too? spend youth with everyone?
Why?
Why do you need to spend youth? Do you have nothing better to do? Damn. You want me to say more? Well, I mean, it's fun. Not being in superficial relationships, being with people who know the real you. Never knew this. Oh, nice. The real you. Being with people like that helps keep me from losing sight of who I am, you know? So I can face myself. Ugh, this is embarrassing. I can't say anymore. Sorry. Face yourself. Let it go. Let's spend our youth. Are you wondering about your true self? No, I said it before. There's no truth. Marie is deep in thought. Let's just end this here. Please forget I said anything. So, I know. You haven't seen the library yet, right? We don't have all day, so let's get going. Face your true self. It seems Marie is wondering about the meaning of what Yosuke just said. You feel that you understand Marie a little bit better now. Or a little bit more. Let's go. Okay, so like with any Persona game, there's like one person that you have to meet or know or talk to before time runs out, or a certain amount of time runs out. Is she that person for us? Never mind. Don't mind me. After showing Marie around the school with Yosuke, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room.
You're back.
So you're back. I went shopping. The fridge is full of food. Oh, and a package. Oh yeah, my package. Nice. I am gonna go work today. Let's go get my social link with the nurse. Go work at the hospital? Yes. You decide to go work at the hospital. Yeah. An empty hospital room. You clean the recent vacated hospital room. Hey, yo. You feel someone watching you. You decide to pretend not to notice and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased since since I finished reading it. Okay, so yeah. Nice! Now I went from brave to daring. Love that. Oh, is there anyone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself.
I'm Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
Oh, okay, boys. The nurse seems kind. Go in the bed. Yeah. Go in the bed. Yeah. When you're done here, come on by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. Oh, I hear you're a high schooler. Your skin is so smooth. Bitch, back up. Hey, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. Ayo, nurse, I'm kind of sick. I mean, she's leaning that way, no? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I gotta restart. Oh, I didn't have to restart. I think this is just the opening. Well, I'm gonna restart regardless, cause like I think I should be fine. Oh, she's a devil? Hold on. She has the devil arcana? Interesting.
I'll see you again.
I have to redo that whole thing because like I goofed because my keyboard hit my mouse. And I want to read all that again. Hold on. Oh, brother. Can I hello? Whatever. I didn't even read it. Okay. System, low data. I'm trying to strike a chord and it's probably a oh god. Not a minor, brother. Okay, empty hospital, da ba da ba da. I hear something. Somebody's watching me. We love that. Double. So there is someone else here. Oh, is there someone else here?
Nice work.
Oh, it's you, the student worker. I see you're doing your job. I'm sorry, I haven't introduced
I'm
myself.
Sayoko Uehara. Nice to meet you.
The nurse seems kind. When you're done here, come on by the nurse's station. I'll pour you some hot coffee. Just kidding. Ay, Dios mío. Sorry, y'all. I had to go do my check-in on Jordan. I am here, and I'm also naked. I'll have my shirt back on Friday, though. In the meantime, I will be in chat while letting my dangaling, hangaling, and swingaling. Oh my god. Can I ban him for this? What's wrong? Can I ban? Ooh, leave him alone. Plus, he's not doing nothing. Why do you feel the need to time him? Why do you feel the need to time him out? Because he said dangling and hingaling or swingaling. Is that why? No. I hear you're a high schooler. Wait, did she shudder? Did this woman shudder before she talked about my skin being smooth? Oh my. Hey, you know what I'm getting at, don't you? Don't worry, no one will see. Stop it. I'm not interested if you insist. Oh, I'm kidding. Today at least. Oh, so you just I like you. When's the next time you're coming? I'll adjust my schedule or my shift. Looks like even a town like this has something fun to do. Oh. Hi, Robot, welcome in. She isn't human, is she? This music is giving definitely not human vibes. Nah, she's just on that freak. That's it.
I'll
I'll
see.
see you again. Oh. Arr. You finished your job and you went home? Today we're going to be looking at, oh my god, or an encouragement, open your textbooks, reference to the United States Declaration of Independence. It's apparent once you start reading, there is a famous sign at the beginning. It is said that heaven does not create one man above or below another man. That's a lie. It is said, which is its reference. So this famous quote is a quotation in itself. Are you listening? From the beginning, what is it referring to? The Declaration of Independence, no? That's what we've been talking about this whole time. Yes, it's referring to the Declaration of Independence before writing Conditions of the West. This book, he actually translates the entire declaration into Japanese. We're moving on. An existing distinction between the wise and the stupid. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Nice. Saving. Hello? Save? Okay. What do we do next? 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 Where are we at with you? It's training to see. Oh, it won't advance? Nope. Cancel. I see. You're right. Go to town. Move! I'm gonna catch some bugs. Because of the shade in the air is moist. Oh. Your timing on the net may have been off. What? That's a lie. I pressed it when I seen to did it. Okay. I wonder if I can hang out with Kanji today. Probably not, because normally he stands in the north side of the shopping center. He's normally not at the school, no? Oh, he's here.
Yo.
Free time.
Yeah.
Hold on. I gotta get his relationship up too. He looks happy. You want to stop by my place? Ma said she wanted to meet you. Oh, that's sweet. Central Shopping District. You come to this textile store.
Senpai.
Gonna warn you, there's nothing fun here. Oh damn. Hey Ma, I'm home. She ain't here. What's she doing leaving the store open? Kanchan, there you are. Your mother is in the hospital.
The hell?
The hospital? Why is this? There's music every time. Let's hurry. Huh? Oh, yeah, I need to go and see. I only heard from a customer, but she's at the Inaba's hospital. Hurry, go.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Interesting. Hi, Gerald. Welcome in. Ma, are you all right? You were taken to the hospital. Someone do something to you, or someone do this to you? Goodness. But you look pale. Never mind me. What about you? Huh? Are you okay? I wasn't taken to the hospital. I took someone. Huh? This poor thing got hit by a bicycle right in front of our shop. He hit his head, so I had the doctors examine him. He said there's no damage, thank goodness. The one who hit him was a boy from your school. When he saw the poor boy fall, he ran away. Why don't you find him and give him a little scolding? Cut the crap! You got no idea how I felt. Haha, I'm fine. Your mother isn't kicking the bucket that easily. It's not like you to get so worried over such a little thing. Shut up, you old cow! You just... Why'd you... He called his mama cow! I'm good. Just prepping myself before work. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Damn. He said, shut up, you old cow.
Sorry.
Looks like it's no big deal. You wuss? That's good. What? You want to... What's wrong? You need to be in the bed. He finna crash out behind mom's, but he didn't have to say all that, right? Well, yeah, but Kanji still looks embarrassed. I thought I faced all of my bad parts back there. Oops. Didn't read that. Oh, sorry for dragging you around. If I had been by myself, I might have been even more scared. Hope I can repay the favor. It seems that you were able to support him. You sense his trust in you. Yeah, I'm trying to level you up, ho. What are you getting from? What are you getting? What are we getting from you? A follow-up attack. That's exactly what I want. Thank you. I'm going home. That boy. Oops. Oh, you're Europe? You came to our shop with Yuki-chan, right? I've been hearing a lot about you from Kanji. Senpai this and senpai that. He must really like you. I'm sorry to have made you both come all this way. He hates hospitals, you see. His father, my husband, died here. Kanji happened to be somewhere else when he collapsed. So I think he was scared today. But it's good to see you. He always had trouble getting along with people. He didn't have any friends like he didn't have any friends like you before. Because of his hobbies, because of his looks, because of his attitude. That's part of it. He's become clumsy, inarticulate, I don't know, and cowardly, inarticulate, is that a word? Am I saying that right? I don't feel like I'm saying that right. He would always rather play house instead of catch, and go home instead of PE. So he's never had any male friends, but the girls didn't accept him either. After a while, he started getting into fights every day and bleaching his hair. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Inarticulate. That's the word. Okay. I was worried about him, but lately he seems to be having fun. Please take care of him. You feel you understand Kanji a little bit more. You part ways from Kanji's mom and went home. Then get it.
You're back.
Work as a janitor. Do I want to see that woman? I don't know. Let me finish this model. I'm trying to get my Fox prices down, honestly. You decide to work on the model? Your diligence has increased. You realize that it's too early to put the glue on? Damn, how long is this model? I thought it was a 2-day thing. Never mind. It's raining. Who do I want to hang out with today? Do I have anything to do today? I could go try and eat that curry stuff. I'm eating these chocolate chips like they're like legit chips. So if you're wondering what I'm eating, I'm just eating straight chocolate chips. White chocolate to be exact. No. anyone here? No. No. Anyone on the second floor? No. Who am I hanging out with? Go to town. Marie's not out. No one's out. I guess I'm gonna actually go eat sushi or eat something, whatever it is. Oh, no one is out. Hello? Sorry, I keep seeing like my notifications going off, so I keep looking up. Which one do I want? I want to go with the rare combo. Am I actually going to complete it today? Nope. Nice.
Welcome back.
I'm muted. No one. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, I was talking this whole time about the cafe and being surprised that I have a cafe, and that I was saying that I didn't mean to stumble upon this, and I did. And I said that the music's really good in 4. And then I said, what's that? Oh, this smell smells familiar. No, like a different smell. It smells like the stuff you use in the car. Yeah, smell it again and see if you smell it now. Yeah. I'll figure out. I'm gonna probably be streaming for like, I'm 2 hours in. Might be streaming for like 4 or 5 hours. I'll figure it out. I don't know. Jordan hasn't eaten anything because she's sick, but she's staying hydrated and she's moving around when she wants. And then Aaliyah just sits in there with her. Never mind. She has, but Aaliyah has cereal. Is that Jordan? Hold on, let me go check on Jordan again because AJ just got home and she wanted to say hi. Gotta check on the baby. Okay. Hello? Okay. So I'm just walk up to people. Thank you. I'll make sure to carry these with me. They're useful to wipe my fingers from movie concessions. You? No? There are so many issues, or there's so many uses for tissue paper, like making voodoo dolls. And stop. Just stop. Sorry about that. I'll just take one too. So did I give her one too? Okay. Tissues? Oh, great. These always come in handy. Yeah, like when you're hungry, you don't eat the tissues, okay? No, and no blowing your nose during the movie either. That girl there is always watching movies by herself. I wonder what she's seeing today. I'm so curious. I wish I could just ease up next to her in the movie theater. Anyway, let's go in. The freshly popped popcorn isn't getting any fresher. That girl is always watching movies. Okay, y'all. Okay. Y'all said the same thing. Okay. You handed tissues? What? I usually don't take these things. Though if it's just tissue, sure. I'll take some. Since you're so cute. I should have gotten more fashionable clothes. These thin, brittle tissue paper is just like my life. Thanks. I'll take some. The shops across the way has a wide variety of clothes, but it doesn't seem I have that many options in life. Damn. Not bad timing, very smooth. It's rare that I hear you praise someone. Here, take some. I'll take some to commemorate the occasion. So, want to go to that cafe and relax for a while? Okay, so I think. Okay. Was that really it? But that didn't really do anything for me. So should I then take a long ride? I didn't know I would have time throughout. Okay, yeah, I should do this. Rice fields. After getting completely lost, you stumble upon a road to the school again. But you feel as if you're starting to get a feel of the place. You need to ride around a bit more to get better acquainted with the area. Nice. What am I gonna do? The model is done. I couldn't see the guy. Ooh.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Eneba region later tonight.
It seems the fog will set in tonight. Has anyone ever gotten like a game over because you didn't save anybody in the dungeon in time? Because like I'm just curious to see what that looks like. I don't want to try and do it. But if you've tried to do it, I'm just curious. You should return to your room and watch the Midnight Channel? Okay. It's midnight. Damn, that is some thick ass fog. Oh. No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel since Rise has been rescued. It seems the killer was thought this time. I don't know. He lost. I don't know. Thought what? What? I don't know. The fog is covering the town. Oh. Oh! Hi, Zoe. Somebody just dangling up there. You can hear sirens in the distance. Did something happen? How are you, Zell? Your cell phone is ringing. Insert dance emote. It's from Chie.
Did you hear yet? They found a dead body just outside the shopping district. I don't get it. I mean, Look, we're all meeting at Juness. Come over right away.
Hungry and tired, but we schmoovin'? What are you getting for food? Chie hung up. You're sure that you rescued Rise? It would be best if you hurried to Junes. I got a chicken cheese steak.
Over
Ooh,
here!
that sounds really good.
Yosuke went over to check out the scene. He should be back soon.
Yeah, it was murder, all right. The body was hanging upside down on an apartment's rooftop railing.
But how could that...
That's not all.
Hold on.
The victim this time. It was King Moron.
King Moron?
You mean that King Moron? Senpai's homeroom teacher?
Why? What on earth is
Rip
going
bum
on
ass
here?
teacher pack watch. That's crazy.
How am I supposed to know? But I talked to a guy there who saw it.
He saw it,
It's
like the
true.
body, or like
There's no mistake.
Gotta be shitting me. Ain't the killer targeting people who get shown on TV? I ain't never seen King Moron on the Midnight Channel or any other programs.
Why did this happen?
fuck that teacher and his stupid ass teeth.
I thought we finally figured some things out.
That's
Are they all just
crazy.
a big coincidence?
Maybe the Midnight Channel doesn't have anything to do with this.
Oh, Yukiko's
Damn
just
it.
sounds so
We came
tired.
so far and now we're back to square one.
Sorry if y'all hear my girl screaming in the
Were
background.
we in over our heads, trying to catch a culprit that even the police couldn't find?
It's too early to give up. We have to move on. Let's leave it to the police. It's too early to give up.
Damn
They
straight.
hung him by his chapas. They're going crazy back there. They're in. The thing is, they're like on the other side of the house, and y'all are hearing them.
We started this thing because the police can't tell their asses from their elbows. We give up now, and that shithead's gonna be on the loose forever. This ain't the time for bitching and moaning. We just
Let him
gotta
know.
keep on keeping on.
Kanji-kun.
They talking loud as hell in public. Shake my head.
Huh. Big talk from someone like you, Kanji.
What's that supposed to mean?
I know. We're dealing with a murderer here, but we've all risked our lives to get this far. No way we'll back down. And we promised the bear, too.
Hey, that's right. Maybe Teddy knows something about this.
Well, since moping around won't do us any good, let's go see him.
She is going off.
Huh? There's staff here?
Now that's unusual. Hi there. Did something happen?
Ah, Yosuke-kun.
Great timing. Did the manager tell you anything about this?
About what?
There's been this weird mascot around our department for quite a while now. Is there some kind of campaign on today?
Mascot?
He said his name was, what was it? Terry? Eddie?
Well, there are no customers around, so I guess it's fine. I better get back to my station.
Please don't tell me.
Whoa! He's here!
Ah, this
Baby
really
Teddy!
hits the spot.
What the?
Hi, Rick.
how'd
Welcome
you-
in.
It took you guys long enough. I've been waiting.
Teddy, are you okay on this side?
How did you even leave your side?
Of course I can come out. There's an exit.
Let him know.
It just never occurred to me to do it before. But spending time with you all sparked my curiosity about this world. I did wonder if it was
Love
a good
the shirt.
idea.
Thank
but
you.
my feet started moving before I could decide. And when I thought about it, I had nowhere to go. And it was a waste to go back. So I waited here for you. Oh, someone asked for my name, so I told them, I'm Teddy.
So that's why. Oh, yeah, there's something we need to ask you. How long have you been here, Teddy? Did anyone enter the other world?
I stayed until the fog settled in on my side, but no one came.
You're positive? You really didn't sense a single person?
I just said that I didn't. I was there all by myself, like always.
Let him know, Teddy.
And your nose wasn't clogged or anything?
Aren't you listening? I was utterly, totally, and 100% alone. That's why I came over here. But I can understand if you don't believe me. My senses aren't that good lately anyways.
I believe you.
Oh, Sensei's heart is radiating pure kindness.
Well, it's true that the Midnight Channel was blank last night. And even before that, Teddy says he didn't sense anything, right? Does that mean King Moron was never on that side?
What's going on?
Hey, I want to go somewhere.
Huh? Now ain't the time, dude. You serious? Where do you want to go anyway?
I want to give this to Rise-chan. It's for her.
Her glasses.
Rise-chan will probably back us up from now on.
Jordan, you don't have to come in here crying, baby. I got you. I got you. Just go lay. You need to rest. Go in the bed. Lay down. Here. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, it's right in front of me. Let me put this. Come here. Look up. Go lay down. Good job. Is your cup full? Wait, is your cup empty? No. You need to drink it. Yes. No, you don't. Come here. Give me a kiss. You need to lay down, okay? You need to rest. Come here, give me a kiss. Go lay down. What, baby? Yeah, it's a game.
What is that balloon?
That's Teddy.
Teddy?
Yeah.
It's not a balloon.
He looks like a balloon?
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, go rest. Teddy will be here the next time you see him. I promise. Oh, yeah, she's not. She's not having it today. She is struggling. And then when I went to go, I was laying down with her before I was in stream, and like she wants me there, but like it's too much for her at the same time, if that makes sense.
So I'm gonna fight alongside you with everything I got. Don't think of me as the same cute little Teddy. I'm an all-new model. I have a powerful attack, an unbeatable defense, and a winning smile. Today begins the new legend of Teddy!
Wow, a new legend.
Teddy has joined the group as a frontline fighter. He'll definitely be a strong asset in your battle against the shadows. Rank 5.
Uh-oh, people are starting to stare. Keep it down, will you, Ted? Come on, let's go somewhere else. Okay, just to make sure, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Nobody was over there except for you until the fog came back, correct?
That's what I've been saying.
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel either.
What's up with that?
No clue. But I think we can be sure now that King Moron was never thrown into the TV.
Then what? He was killed over here? Why not throw him into a TV like all the rest?
They never intended to?
They never intended to. So you're saying he wasn't like the other victims to begin with? But what?
Maybe the culprit thought he couldn't kill any more people by throwing them into TVs. I mean, we prevented his last 3 attempts in a row.
Oh, I get you. That could be it.
So they snuffed someone on our side this time to make sure it worked. Damn it. If that's true, then we have no way of preventing more murders unless we catch the killer.
We need more clues. I wonder if Rise-chan's up and around yet.
Yeah, we'll have to put our hopes on her.
It's so hot out. I'm taking this off.
More clues?
Wait, you're not talking about your head, are you? Cut it out! There's kids watching! Jeez, they'll be scarred for life if they see an empty mascot walking around. Have a little consideration, man.
I'm glad you're back to normal, though. Your fur's all fuzzy again.
Can I feel it?
No.
Damn.
Actually, I'm no longer a hollow bear. I trained and trained, hoping to someday score with Chie-chan and Yuki-chan, and now I finally have an inside.
Yeah, good job with that.
Come on. Can't we give it a rest with the whole scoring thing?
Dude, you're hollow. Taking your head off isn't gonna cool you down.
But I just told you I'm not hollow anymore. It's too hot. I can't stand it. It's so hot.
Whoa! What the?
Oh my god, he's hot.
Better.
No way!
Oh no, he's hot. Dude, this part is weird. So we're
Now
welcome
that
in.
hit the spot. Hey, Chie-chan, Yuki-chan.
My eyes, please.
Yes?
Do you have anything to wear? I'm basically like a newborn at the moment.
Teddy? Is that really you?
I could rob Teddy with a spoon.
Wait, did you say you're like a newborn? Then don't take the bottom part off. You need some clothes, right? Come on.
Hi Raiders,
let's go
welcome
look
in.
around.
Oh, one moment. Okay. Hi Raiders. Is it Aido-san Anka? Listen, I'm bad with usernames. I'm so bad. I am trash. Welcome in Raiders. Like Bianca? Anka? Okay, I can do that. Welcome in. Hi, how was the stream? What were you doing? Co-working and studying. Ooh, how was co-working? Did you finish everything that you needed to for the day? Hi Goy, but yeah, I'm mentally exhausted. This customer drained me. Oh no. If you gotta go, please go do so. Go take care of yourselves. Hi Raiders, welcome in. We're playing Persona 4 Golden. We're in July. We just got Rise. We just found out. What is it? What was his name? I don't forgot his name. The teacher with the buck teeth, Captain Moron, I think. I don't know. We just seen him dangling from an antenna pretty much. So now we're just sitting here chatting. Saw you were live in the Twitch or the Black Guild, so I wanted to raid someone new. Thank you, I appreciate it. If you guys got a raid and run though, please go do so. Go eat, go drink, go sleep, whatever the case may be. But thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. King Moron. I was like, I don't know if it was King Moron or Captain Moron, one of the two. I just know that it was Moron. That's all I got. They were talking to themselves in their own caves. Oh my lord. Raiders. Oh, hi, Buffy. But yeah, if you guys gotta go, I understand. Anka sent me here and told me to behave. Brawstar, welcome in. Hi. Let me see. No problem. Have a great rest of your stream. I'm going to decompress for sure. All right, no problem. Thank you again. I appreciate it.
That's Teddy? He said he's not hollow anymore. So, like, he grew himself a body in there?
What kind of creature would do that? I mean, what is he?
Go in the bed, baby. Yes, you're sick. Go to bed. Okay, I told her to go to bed. She said my mommy, so like I can't argue with her. I'm gonna leave her be.
Then again, this is hardly the first bizarre thing we've seen. And I gotta admit, it's probably better than him walking around in his bear suit. Oh hey, weren't we gonna see about talking
I want to lay down the Snorlax, but with her being sick and like the potty training, like I don't know, in this moment I'm kind of weary about like letting it down just because of like being like all of the elements that are against her at the moment. And I'm like, damn, if you peed on my big ass Snorlax, I might actually cry because like I don't know how to clean that shit, but I really want to put something down for her to lay down. She's sleeping on my pile of plushies at the moment. She really did fall back to sleep. My heart.
I was so shocked that I lost track of what we were talking about.
Jordan, come here. Get the blanket. Give me the cup. They be beating me up. This is insane. Okay, make sure they don't say anything. Oh, you're good. No worries.
Let's head over to Reese's place. As for Teddy, he's with the girls, so he should be fine.
Wash my Snorlax in the same wash cycle as my pillows. Sleeping pillow. Like a light and warm cycle. Oh. I don't know if I could. I can't put him in the. I can't put him in the washer. I wish I could, but I can't. You went home to change before heading to the shopping district.
It's finally the season for topsicles again.
Topsicles?
Dude, how many are you going to eat? You're gonna get a stomachache.
Is he too big for the machines?
Sorry
Yes.
we're late.
Very much.
How did it take you that long to find clothes for Ted?
Oh my god!
Whoa. Is that you, Teddy?
Oui, monsieur. How do I look?
I didn't recognize you. I liked you better before. We're gonna be nice to Teddy.
Don't encourage him. I have to say, he totally blew my mind, but he's Teddy, all right. This guy had to make it a huge ordeal. Everything was new to him, so it turned into a big mess. He was so excited in the women's section that he started blabbering. Hey, you can't just go around doing whatever you please when you're in this form. Got it?
Well, he can't
That's
help
when
it.
I used the
It's his
public
first time in our
washing thingy.
world.
I can't. I need to clean him. He's that big.
All right. You don't need to get all mopey like that.
He's 70 pounds.
I never said I won't forgive you.
I'm so glad. I was worried that you didn't like me anymore.
Oh, man. If you can behave yourself, you'll be pretty cute.
Is he cute? What do you think, Kanji?
Huh? What are you asking me for?
Well, I was just wondering if he was your type.
Yosuke, I swear.
Oh, I get it. What you're really asking is, will you
Do
please
you have a
beat
little
the shit out of me,
spot cleaner
Kanji?
machine? I have elbow grease, a towel, soap, and water. I think I might just do that.
It ain't funny, Yukiko-senpai.
Sorry. You'll have to forgive Yukiko. She's helpless when she gets this way.
Oh, please, everyone. Don't fight over me, baby.
Ew.
Shut up! You picking a fight with me?
Jeez, oh well. Here, Kanji, get whatever ice cream you want. Just share it with Teddy. We're gonna head for the tofu shop. Wait here until we get back.
Wow, you're rich.
I can't just take this from you.
Think of it as a welcome back party for Teddy. Just don't go around making a racket.
I thought that said don't go around acting
Whoa,
ratchet.
Yosuke, what's gotten into you? You're acting like a real senpai all of a sudden. Oh, I get it. You might say differently, but you're still nice to Teddy. I'm glad glad Yosuke's developing into such a mature adult. Someone who doesn't let trifles bother him.
No,
What?
yeah, I forgot.
You're worrying me,
This human
Chie.
Teddy gets a bit ridiculous.
Oh, it's about Teddy's clothes, that's all. We didn't have the money for them, so we charged the rest to you.
Oh!
Charge? What? You put it on my account? Ah, what the hell, Chie? I never said you could do that.
What else were we supposed to do? That stuff was expensive, even for Juness.
You seriously charged it to me? Why would you do that? You know I just bought a motorcycle. I'm broke.
So, if you're already broke, a little more debt isn't gonna make much of a difference.
Oh my god.
What?
Come on, baby. Stop fighting over...
Shut up! This is your fault, you know.
Come on, baby. Don't give her a CC. Right. She said a little more debt ain't gonna hurt. What's a little bit more debt?
You listen here, Ted. You better take really, really, really good care of that. If you put even a single tear in it, I'll make your next set of clothes out of the bear hide you took off.
Ooh.
Yo, Teddy, don't let it get you down. Let's go get some topsicles.
Let's go on ahead. I think they're going to be a while.
Their dynamic is so funny to me. Hi, Lily.
Ah, I had a feeling you'd come.
You're...
Are you here to ingratiate yourself with Rise Kujikawa now?
Jeez, why did the clerk even let them charge it to someone else?
They banter like you and I do.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait, you're that guy we saw with Kanji.
Precisely. I don't believe we've met since then. In fact, I don't believe I've ever introduced myself. My name is Naoto Shiragane. I'm investigating the multiple murders that have occurred here. Mind if I ask you a few questions on the subject? The latest victim, Kenshiro Muraoka. He was a teacher at the school you all attend, correct?
So what?
The public is focused on the fact that he is associated with the second victim's school, but in truth, that's irrelevant. What intrigues me is the inconsistency. This Muraoka has never appeared on television. What do you make of that?
How are we supposed to know?
Well, we'll leave it at that.
At least they're not the only ones
For
that
my
put two
part,
and two
I'd
together.
like to solve this case as quickly as possible. I'll be keeping an eye on you all. Well then, until we meet again.
Who is that guy?
It felt like he completely saw through us. He even knew about the TV thing.
Oh, hi. Rise-chan! Are you okay now?
Good, good.
Are you all here to check up on me?
Well, yeah.
Oh, do you guys have a moment? There's something I want to tell you. Follow me. My grandma's taking care of the shop today.
Huh? Sure, okay.
Yeah, I remember being at my house. When I came to, though, I was already in the other world.
Aw. Still no real information on the killer.
We met this weird kid named Naoto a second ago.
Oh, he's come to the shop several times. He asked me a lot about the incident. I didn't tell him anything about the other world, though. I figured it'd be a waste of time. Actually, he asked me about you guys, too, but I just made up some stuff. Like, they found me unconscious on the roof at Jeunesse.
Well, I guess that's close enough to the truth.
So...
What's up?
I really appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much! I love you guys!
Oh, is that her real personality? Wow.
Oh, you don't have to thank us.
Dude, she's so cute. Man, it's finally hitting me that you're the real deal. You really are Risette.
Well, I know I sounded gloomy and all from stress, so I thought you might not like me that way. Do I sound weird? Oh, but I guess it sounds more natural this way to the public. I'm sorry. I've practically lost touch with what the normal me is like.
No need to apologize. Just do what comes naturally.
I think everyone has multiple sides to them. You don't have to force yourself to decide on just one.
Real.
It sounds convincing when Yukiko says it.
Huh? Really?
Thanks. I'm glad you're the first people I got to know here.
Oh yeah, we almost forgot your present. The Teddy glasses.
Where is Teddy? I thought he wanted to see Rise.
You don't have to take them, but...
Teddy gave you a pair of glasses to hold on to when Rise joins you. But what should you say when giving them to her?
Senpai, would you be struggling without my help? I can help you in that world, right? With my power. So wouldn't it be better if I joined the team?
You handed the glasses to Rise.
These are kind of like proof that you're one of us.
You explained the effects of the glasses to Rise.
I see. I do remember you all wearing glasses over there. Thanks, Senpai. Now I'm part of the team too.
She has joined the team. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. I already know who the person is. We know who the issue is. We know who we need to why can't we just kill him? We know who it is.
I'll be going to Yasugami High starting tomorrow. But I don't have any friends yet, so don't ignore me, alright? I do owe you my life, so, you know.
Leave it to me. When you put it, leave it to me.
Wow, I didn't realize you were so cool, Senpai.
Oh?
This sure is a rough time to transfer here, though. The kidnappings, King Moron's death, all that and exams are soon, too. Exams. Now I'm depressing myself.
I doubt it. They always hold exams, rain or shine.
I almost got killed by those monsters. Compared to that, exams are nothing.
Alrighty then. Let's discuss the case some more tomorrow at our special headquarters.
Yo, how's it going? Dude, Teddy ate 5 topsicles. Though if you count the ones I had before, well, that makes 6. So I still win.
No one asked.
Damn!
We're all done talking already. Let's go, Senpai.
Can't solve the murder case by murdering without real proof? It's him!
When did you get so chipper?
Do you go to Yasugami like Senpai? I'll be starting school there tomorrow, so I hope we get
I
along
love
too.
Kanji so much.
Huh? Oh. What grade are you in?
So where's Teddy?
He's over there, finishing up his 5th topsicle. What are we gonna do with him?
Well, I guess I'll take him home.
Good evening. Nightline News. Our top story for the night concerns the latest developments in an ongoing story.
5 popsicles is nuts. You never ate 5 popsicles? Hold on, I'm gonna go put Jordan in the bed, and then there's like this. I gotta show you one ice cream that I used to eat as a child. Like, I used to eat it by the box. Like, they were so good. Hold on, I'll be right back. Teddy's a real sucker. Man, the cops are trash. They'll still ain't catch the murderer yet. Let me see. I gotta see. I think. Oh, yep. Oh my god, these were so. Hold on. I got so excited seeing them. These. Hold on. I'm in the way. These. Those. These. Them. These. Were my favorite. Yeah, nah, these are so good. These were my favorite. They were like vanilla and they were dipped in chocolate and then they were dipped in sprinkles. Oh, I used to eat like 4 of these. Even the sprinkles here are sprinkles. I'll keep my strawberry shortcake. It was so good. It was. I used to eat like 4 or 5 of these in like a sitting because like I love. It was like the. It was like the that oral fixation of like biting into the sprinkles and the. Oh, these were so good. I never liked strawberry shortcake. I never got into it. Man, I miss those. Strawberry shortcake was the truth. I mean, they're still around too, no? I never really got into them. I don't know. But I'm also not a strawberry shortcake. Like I can eat like it in the cake actual format, but like I don't know, something about it being in an ice cream format I can't get down with. Yeah, they still exist. Okay. Never had those. Look yummy. Sugar Rush Demon. I was shockingly enough, Kobe, I did have a fast metabolism at one point in my life because I was cheerleading, tracking, volleyballing, weightlifting, and being a second mom to my sister. So like I could eat that and be just fine. If you told me to do that now, my lactose intolerance would be all over the place. Why would that be shocking? Because, like, I don't look like I have a metabolism now? That's why. Like, be honest. Duh. Duh. You look fine to me, dog? I don't know about that, but thanks. Hold on, where's my game? My mouse. Okay.
The serial murder case in Inaba has claimed a 3rd victim. The news shocked local residents who have not seen another murder in 3 months and assumed the spree had reached its end. The deceased taught at a local high school. Since his body was found arranged in a similar manner as the last 2 victims,
King Moron's photo or picture is on the news. It seems he really was murdered.
What's wrong? Was it someone you know? He died? I'm alright.
Nanako seems somewhat relieved.
This marks the second consecutive death after Miss Saki Konishi's, where the target was involved with Yasogami High. Mr. Muraoka was known for his strict teaching methods and is said to have had constant friction with his students. The police will be pursuing this line of inquiry and are planning to begin a large-scale investigation tomorrow. We now turn to our reporter at the scene for more details.
The news is livelier than usual.
Dad won't be coming home again today.
Maybe you should try another magic trick. You move your finger on your, you move a finger on your right hand to your left hand.
Huh? Do it again. Do it again.
This time you move a finger on your left hand to your right hand.
It moved. Hey, how did you do that? Tell me.
Nanako seems to have cheered up. You put Nanako to bed and decide to call it a night as well. I'm trying to adjust so I can actually sit back. This place.
Welcome. It's been quite some time.
It seems you have been called to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. How are things proceeding? Are you gradually drawing nearer to a solution to the mystery?
I don't know.
Indeed. The fog clouding your path is thick.
The season has changed, but your future is not yet closed. In time, a path will open to you.
Our true reason for calling you here tonight is to provide a new form of assistance to help you achieve just that. Fusing personas. Have you been using our services diligently? The aid we will henceforth provide is an advanced form of fusion. I speak of the power to fuse 4 or more personas at once. I am quite certain that this will enable you to command even stronger powers.
A new type of fusion is now available.
Now, your journey will soon reach its climax.
Will it though?
And as a result, many challenges, which I cannot foresee at present, await you. Most interesting.
Is there a new game plus for Persona 4 Golden?
Where?
Like there is for
Until we
Reload
meet
and
again, farewell.
Royal? Like it transfers your stuff that you've already done to the new game plus?
Yo!
I still can't believe it. Our homeroom teacher was killed. I couldn't get much sleep yesterday. How about you? Are you alright? I'm depressed. I'm okay. Well, if we start getting depressed over something like this, we'll never catch the killer, huh? Oh yeah. This means we're getting a new homeroom teacher today, or a new homeroom teacher. I wonder who it'll be. Well, I'm pretty sure they won't be able to find anyone worse than King Moron. Yes? Okay. Thank you, Zoe.
Hey,
The classroom
is
is
that stuff about
quiet.
King Moron for real?
It was on TV,
Oh,
right?
it's moving by itself.
It must be true.
Good morning.
Why does she look like that?
I'm Noriko Kashiwagi, your new
Oh.
class teacher starting today.
Why is she posing like that?
You all probably know already, but now that Mr. Morooka has passed away, I'll be taking good care of you instead. Okay, why don't we start off with a moment of silence for Mr. Morooka? Close your eyes, everyone. That should be enough. I'll do my best to fill Mr. Morooka's shoes. So, our regular exams are still on track for next week. As your principal said, it's times like these when the schedule is most important, Nori-chan. Oh, it must be tough for you. But that's what it means to become an adult, little by little.
Zoe, get out.
I already can't stand her.
First King Moron and now Kashiwagi? How much worse can it get? Oh, and one more thing. That idol in our first year class, Ms. Kujikawa, was it? In person, she's nothing like she seems on TV, so don't get your hopes up, okay? What's so great about an idol anyway, right,
Oh,
class?
brother.
She's just a piece of inexperienced jailbait.
Oh?
What's up with her? Does she think she's Rosette's rival?
She doesn't stand a chance against Rosette. I mean, I heard Kashiwagi is on the wrong side of 40.
The wrong side of 40. You hear your classmates gossiping.
I bet King Moron would have been ecstatic to hear Rosette had enrolled here. Someone told me they saw him buying Rise's pinup book.
That sounds kind of pervy. He annoyed the hell out of me, but I feel bad that he got killed.
Oh, you know what? Rosette was on a striptease show.
Huh? A striptease? Dude, if that was true, the paparazzi would have been all over it.
I'm serious, but the reception went bad right when it was getting to the good part.
Oh, they're talking about
It was
when
on
they
that midnight channel everyone
Oh.
keeps talking about.
You actually believe that crap? How friggin' dense are you? Trust me, you were
Things are
dreaming.
fishy about her. I agree.
The rumor about the Midnight Channel is spreading further.
We'd better wrap this case up quick. Anyways, let's meet up later. Don't make any
plans this afternoon. Got it.
Ugh, finals are next week. It's been a while since I failed any subjects.
Yeah, if by a while you mean all the time.
Shut up! Like you've ever seen my scores!
But she always has above average marks in the subjects that she doesn't fail.
Oh.
Hey, why'd you tell him? My score's just very. Yeah, that's it. Rise-chan, you too?
Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. It's just, I thought it would take me a while to make any friends at my new school.
Too bad we met under such awful circumstances.
Oh yeah, what do you guys think about King Moron's case?
He didn't show up on the Midnight Channel even once.
If this person had been inside the TV, I would have sensed it. My nose isn't as sharp now, but I can tell that much.
But they found the body on a foggy day again, right? They said on the news that that crime scene was just the way it was for that announcer and Saki-senpai.
I really wonder about the culprit's motives. Why was Mr. Muraoka targeted?
Hey chat, can somebody tell me if Fire Emblem Awakening is on the Switch or not? Or is that only on the DS?
Hope it wasn't personal. Because there's way too many people who ate
DS
King
only?
Moron's
Okay.
guts.
I think I might have to... I don't want to do this. But I might have to send my DS in so I can get the capture card like installed into it. And then have them send it back. Because I know that you can install capture cards into DS's. And I want that so that I can play certain games. Like, I want to play New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf. I want to play that on here. Man, I want to play... Like, there's a lot of different games, like, on my DS that I want to play that I can't play because they're not on the Switch yet. I have Pokemon Sun and Moon on my DS. I have so many games on my DS and I just want to play them.
But didn't you say it's people who get famous on TV
That game was
who are
fired.
targeted?
Thanks for reminding. Oh, you're welcome.
If the killer's choosing targets by watching TV, I picture him as someone who doesn't know the
I
victims
have Princess
at all.
Peach I want to play on here. Like, I need to find where my DS is too. I don't know where I put it. I had to hide it from the girls. Let me see. Hold on. If I was smart, I would have put it in here, but that's me being smart, which I know I wasn't, because normally when I'm like, if I was smart, I would have put it in here. I did put it in here. Oh, I didn't. Nope. Oh, I did. Wow, I'm smart. Let me see. What do I have in here? I have Silver Soul. I have Soul Silver. Hold on. Get back in there. Hello? The wrong way. I just might emulate. What are we talking about? I want to play Fire Emblem. Oh, I have Sun on here. Hold on. Where's this one? Smash Bros. Wait, I could have sworn. Did I not put it in here? I must be missing some. I have Wild World. I have Super Princess Peach. Smash Bros. Yeah, I think some of them are not in here. Animal Crossing. See, I got Animal Crossing New Leaf. I have a couple. Oh, Fire Emblem. I left it in my, because I modded this one, my Switch, or my DS. So I have Fire Emblem Awakening, but I left it in the case because, like, I didn't feel the need to, like, travel with it if I already have it. on this SD card, and this SD card is 256. So I gotta find a way to like get a capture card in here, because if I could get a capture card in this, I would stream a lot more of the games that I have on here. I have a fuck ton. I definitely need you to run up Awakening and Fates. You told me that in Xenoblade, because listen, let me tell you something. High Top was like, you need to play other games. You need to start playing other games. Like, you don't need to like, you know, play other games off your stream. So I was like, oh, okay, so I'm just gonna play some Xenoblade off stream. And he's like, hold on. Too much dip on your chip. I'm gonna need you to relax. That's going to stream. You can play something else. Fates is cool. So there's that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna put her in here too. I got Pokemon Snap, Super Smash Bros, Bayonetta. Let's Go Pikachu. She's playing Persona more than one and Celebrate multiple times. Wait, more than once. Wait, which campaign? Wait, what? Telling you. Wait, I'm confused. What's up? Stellar Blade is gonna come to stream regardless, so
I don't think it's worth trying to figure out motives for that type.
you're fine. Love you.
There are too many people who hold grudges against you for no reason, even if you've never met them before.
Huh. You sound like you speak from experience, Rise-chan. But with King Moron, he didn't appear on the Midnight Channel or the regular TV. I don't get this at all.
Man, 2 victims in a row from our school. That's gotta set off the police's alarm bells. They're not gonna leave any stones at school unturned.
You know, to be honest, somewhere deep inside, I thought maybe King Moron was the killer. The news says that he was the second victim from Yasogami High, but we all know that's not the case. And I've heard him say more than once that so-and-so deserves to die. But now, I feel bad that I doubted him. He was a capital A asshole, but that doesn't justify killing him. And not just King Moron. I feel sorry for all the victims. I can't forgive the killer, no matter what.
Well, we'll do what we can, for King Moron's sake, too. At this rate, you have to figure that the killer has something to do with the school, right? So why don't we split up and...
That won't be necessary.
Yes.
You?
There is no need to examine the case of Mr. Muraoka any further.
Why's that?
Apparently, the police have found a suspect. It would be best to let them handle the case from here.
How do you know?
I'm on this case as a special investigator, by request of the prefectural police.
What? They found a suspect? Who is it?
These kids are breaking around me. Hold on. I never realized how trash ass the plug is for a fucking DS until just now. I don't have anywhere to plug this up to charge it. Because it's so fucking wonky. Like, this big ass, bulky ass. Like, why does it need all of this room? Like, why is there so much fucking room? Like, I just need this. I just need... Why is this so bulky and clunky? Oh, I have a plug over here. Hold on.
As to his name, I haven't been informed. I do know that he is a high schooler. It isn't public knowledge yet, but he isn't a student of your high school. It seems they are quite confident that this boy is the killer. They have testimonies directly linking him with the incident.
Success!
I expect it's only a matter of time before he is apprehended. Soon this case will be solved, and your town will once again be its peaceful, rustic self.
The suspect is a high schooler? all right. So why come tell us? That's confidential info, right? Why run right here and spill it?
Your game will soon reach its end. I felt I should at least let you know that.
Wait, is he talking to me?
You don't deny, then, that you have involved yourselves in the matter? Well, no matter. I have no reason to say anything further.
A game? Aren't you the one who thinks of this as a game? I don't care if you're a special investigator or an amateur sleuth. All you're doing is solving mysteries. What could you possibly know about us? You're the one who's playing a game here.
One of the victims? She meant a lot to me. How could I possibly treat this like a game? Plus, we made a promise.
Yosuke.
You know, the more and more I look at Teddy as a human, like, his voice does not match the appearance.
That may be quite true.
Shut the fuck up, Yosuke. You liked a girl and she died. Damn, Zell,
So
please.
understanding all of a sudden.
Oh, I get it. I was wondering why you'd be wandering around like this when the police have a suspect.
Evening cup of caffeine? Oh no.
What, did they get rid of you now that they have their man?
Yeah, it's like they were
Is that
together.
Why you came here?
In
You were
his mind, they
lonely?
probably were.
Detectives normally
what he
aren't
gives.
involved with arrests, and we never harbor any special emotions regarding a case either. Still, it is rather unfortunate that people are only attentive so long as our services are required. But then, I'm accustomed to it. Much about this case was perplexing, but its solution was surprisingly simple. Well then, I'll be going now.
What was that about? He just...
Oops.
He said they have a suspect. But is this really gonna solve everything?
Who knows?
The charge up for that yell was crazy. You decide to call it a day.
Welcome home!
What should we do?
What you doing?
Oh. So that's what nighttime does. Interesting. I need to turn in the model, but I can't do that until tomorrow. Atlas finally wisened up in a YouTube channel exclusive and has a YouTube channel exclusively for their music. About time. Cause I be like wanting, I have to like listen to the lo-fi stuff or like iTunes in order to like, when I work and stuff and it's just me and I'm not streaming it, like that's normally what I listen to. I don't think we're ready to bond yet. You received a text from Yosuke. OMG, OMG, OMG. The movie I want to see is finally out. But I hate going by myself, so if you want to go, call me up and we'll see it being shown in the theaters. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you can invite Yosuke. Interesting. You realize you haven't bought anything. Oh. Blessed Hands. Growth 2. Scammer? Oh, goodness. Did I hold on. English. I feel like I'm behind on a lot of books. Understanding. Ramen. I did the punk way. Guide to pests. I feel like I'm really behind on all my books. I'm not gonna hold you. You didn't even tell her you liked her? Ooh. You overhear students talking. Finals start next week. Senpai, you look down, pretty down. That's not good. That's not good for you, you know. Once they're over, summer vacation isn't far behind, right? Shut it, puny underclassmen. I have to study for my college entry exams or entrance exams. Once you're a third-year student, you'll get a taste of what it's like to take tests all year. She sounds high-strung stress. Remember, you guys, the finals are starting this week. If you fail, you'll have to attend our lovely summer school. Anyway, today we're going to talk about sex linkage. Sex linkage, inheritance, is dependent on all sums. It says it's simply, to say it simply, is genetic inheritance is caused by whatever decides if you're a man or male or female. An example is, I forgot how to. Calico cats. Calico cats are almost entirely female. Not that there aren't any boys, but apparently there's only one out of every several 10 of thousands. Maybe these rare male calicos are really popular with the female or with the ladies. You listen to the lecture intently, your knowledge has increased. Bitch, what the fuck did we just talk about? The suspect has been added to the want. The suspect has been added to the want list. Who is the criminal? You have no idea, but you have no choice but to wait until more progress has been made in the investigation. Another murder. It's Mr. Maruko this time. To think that there's someone even scarier than King Moron out there somewhere. Oh no, I'm so afraid of being murdered right now. Excuse me, but I have another request. Would you let me ask you? Go ahead. Well, thanks to you, my house or my room is safe, but I'm nervous when I go outside like this. So, I think if I had something that could keep me from or keep with me at all time, I would be a little bit more relaxed. Something more like a veil? Yeah, how about a charmed veil? I can trade you more keys for it. So, can I trust you to do this for me? This time, I'll give you even more. I'll look into it. Hi, baby. It's okay. Clean your nose. So I need... Oh, it's raining, isn't it? He's not going to be outside today. Ooh, it's thundering. Ooh. Like I figured. Just like that. To be fair, I didn't... Oh, you didn't have your morning cup of coffee? Oh, that makes sense. So do I have to... For the tissue... Do I have to talk to everybody? It's Tuesday, but it's raining. Should I... You memorize the neighborhood, you don't have to ride around anymore? Can I not go to... It's nearly nighttime, you feel like you've gotten very... Okay. That isn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to go to the other town, but like, can I not go to it? I'm so confused because I thought I could like... Did I not do it correctly? I still haven't figured out what I want for food.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry, it was an emergency. Yukiko forced herself under your umbrella.
Thank you.
I couldn't find my holding umbrella or my folding umbrella. It's odd because I always have one in my bag. Oh, did I use it when I was with Chie? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Now I'm a little nervous. What if people start talking? That's fine with me, I guess. Really? If it's alright with you, I guess it's fine with me too. Just kidding. You know what I want? I want Papa Murphy's pan pizza. extra sauce, extra cheese, pepperoni, and sausage. It has to be Papa Murphy's specifically because, like, oh my god, they're so good. Or a Papa Murphy's 5 deep dish or a 5 meat lover deep dish. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. I hope it stops raining by the time school gets out. You're having a foodgasm on stream? I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten all day. You all seem really sad. I know it's tough, but still, I still can't believe. You're welcome. Y'all are so silly. I still can't believe Mr. Maruka was taken away from us. The faculty's office is still in shock too. But we can't sob about it all day. Today we're going to put the physical back in education. We're gonna play rugby. And don't even think about getting lazy because it's hot. It's hot, it's hot. Better run, keep running, sweat, and then eat shave ice because the shave ice you eat after exercise is great. Brain freeze. Ah, yeah. Ha 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 ha. You seem to be cool. Answer me while running. What is the condition or the medical term for brain freeze? It's not that. Wait, is it that? That sounds so big. Is it that? It's not that. Leave it alone. I don't know. Oh, it is? You eat something cold, like shave ice, it contracts the flesh around the nerve. That nerve will tell you that that nerve that tells your brain that your forehead hurts, and so you think your forehead hurts. Alright, I can see you're all sweating hard. The more you sweat, the better the shave ice will be when you're done. You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. Aaliyah, leave it alone. No, you. No, no. Oh my god, you tiny terrorist. Okay, hopefully the guy is there so I can turn in this damn toy. If I don't acknowledge her, like, she'll just walk away. Oh god, she's coming back. He's tearing up. Making plastic models takes a lot of time, huh? The time you spend making the love, or the time you spend makes the love for your creation deeper. I must be getting old. I was recalling the days I spent trailing away at plastic models. It was fun, but it's all in the past now. Thank you for giving me a final glimpse of this joy. You made me realize that this phase of my life has passed. Starting tomorrow night, I am going to start sorting through the remaining models at my store. Oh yes, I'll need to give my thanks to the shrine. You look sad, you accept, you should report back. Oh yeah, you should have this. I have fond memories of this model. Once you finish that one, would you come show it to me? I'll be at the shop. I'll be at the shop at night. If you don't mind putting them together, I'll even give you another one. Ooh. Ooh, he gives me models? Ooh. Hi. Hi. Probably worried about the outcome. You told the fox, owls. Sorry, I'm getting yelled at by my child. Why did our kids just break at the same time? Mine is still going. Is yours? Cause like, give you a discount inside the TV. I need them shits to be free because they be asking me for so much money. You decide to go home. Aaliyah, Jordan is not thinking about you. Can I go to that place? How do I? You shouldn't ride it at night. What? I guess I should go to the hospital, right? Did I save? That I did.
Nice work.
Oh. Were you waiting here for me? Oh, you sweet thing. Well then. Would you like to study with me? Perhaps the subject... Aaliyah. Go in the bed. Perhaps a subject that they don't teach in school, if you catch my drift. Girl, why are you talking to me like this? What did I do for you to feel like you can talk to me any type of which way? Hold on, let me pull up her relationship shit. I don't know about her. Hold on. Aaliyah, please stop. What do you mean I'm not interested? I'm gonna tell her I'm straight up not interested. You're an honest guy that's cute and boys your age. She smirks at you. I don't find your type around here. The kids over here are much simpler. All they see is the carrot dangling in front of their faces. I know, you seem to have some sort of deep or secret deep inside of you. I think it's irresistible. I'm gonna need this bitch to back the fuck up. This little girl and her 3-year-old attitude. Oh boy, she's been on one the last week or so, it seems. Oof. You're okay. Good job. You're doing fine.
I'll see.
I see you again? Oh. No, Lily. Go put that in the trash. In the trash. You finished your job and went home? I do not like her. I'm sure you're all feeling anxious knowing your homeroom teacher is deceased. Well, to be honest, us teachers are kind of afraid ourselves. The culprit is still out on the loose, but there's no sense in wasting time moaning about it. Let's get to work. Today we're going to talk about Kobodashi. First, let's look at this kanji. It's a misprint in the textbook. It's supposed to be... This is the wrong kanji, but the book is supposed to be printed like this. No. Don't throw the ball at her. No. Leave her alone. It's actually quoting. Let me stop. Quit staring at the puppet and pay attention to me in this book. Aaliyah, leave her alone! Hold on, I'm about to deal. I didn't even yell at her. I just said to leave Jordan alone. She's sick and she got mad. Because she's trying to throw the book at her. And I'm like, you can't do that. She'll be alright. I'm just like, this girl, I swear. Expert to professor. Nice.
Yo.
Did I give tissues to everybody here? I'm not reading all that. I needed the cleaning uniform, right? Full trunk, so I'm guessing that's swimwear. Wait. Hi Skills, welcome in. Striped bikini, trimmed bikini. I'm not buying any of that. The fuck? Just got home from work. It was a tough day. How are you? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. At least you're home today. Or like you just got home, so take the time to like de-stress. Wonderful. Okay, nice. What else was there? Quest-wise. Do I need to turn in that corn? I feel like did I turn in the corn to that lady? Juness. No? Yes. Wesley? Huh? Go ask Preston. No, go walk. I need to go pick up the new thingy-mabobber from the Fox. Does that push story for me if I go get the wish? I don't remember. I'm gonna go home and request a flower brooch. I'll find you one. Thank you. I guess we can go to the shrine and get the next wish. She's crying. I want to be able to converse better, but I don't want to hurt people with rude things I say when I'm nervous. Okay. Sorry, Aaliyah's like going off. What? Don't just walk up to me and start talking to me all of a sudden. Don't you know that's rude? Oh. Sorry for blowing up like that. It's fine. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere or anything. So, the female student is mumbling and obviously flustered. Perhaps she's the one who wrote the request. She wants to improve her conversational abilities. What do you want? Stop staring at my face. Her words are harsh, but you are able to do it with a full response due to your understanding. What? Normal people would have left by now, yelling something at me. You're weird. What are you standing there for? Say something to me. You got that? Oh, she left. She ran away? Maybe you should talk to her again next time you see her? Okay. What's up? Do I have anybody else to hang out with? Have I been getting my drinks? I need to do that. Hold on. Damn. I have all of these ladybugs, but I have not been going to that lady to give them to her. Nor have I been fishing. So there's nobody here. Is there anybody at Juness?
Oh.
Nobody at Juness. What about the high school? You have all those ladybugs and did not go and bug that lady? Thanks. I'll be here all week. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, really? I really have... Oh, I can hang out with Yosuke. Oh. Wait, I didn't read that. Hold on. Isn't ready to advance. No, I'm good. Thanks.
See you later.
Is anyone here? Okay, let's hang out with Kanji.
Yeah.
Do I have Kanji? The slutty ass nurse. Rise. Sit down. Let me have some. Jordan, do you want some? No? The hill overlooking the town. Kanji took you there? I always liked this place. Being able to see my house and the school and everything from up here makes me feel small. When you met Ma at the hospital, did she say anything about me? What level are we? Plenty?
That's so.
That's what I thought. Well, you already know everything about me. I got nothing to hide. Kanji has an embarrassed smile on his face. I wish I could quit being afraid of the hospitals. I gotta get stronger. Huh. That kid, he was with Ma at the hospital. Yo, kid, what are you doing here by yourself? Nothing. Then how come you look like you were going? How come it looked like you were gonna cry? I lost a doll. I lost the knit bunny doll that Sana-chan let me borrow. Taka-kan said it was girly and stomped on it. It got all dirty, and then he said, if you're a man, then throw it away. I threw the doll into the river, and it got washed away. Wah! What should I do? I have to get it back for Sana-kan. She really liked that bunny, and So, why are you here? You ran away? You dumb kid. Come on, don't just stand there.
Senpai.
Oh, I'm gonna go now. I'll go with you, I think. I have one.
The hell?
No. Keep your hands off the floor. No, get up. No. Huh? Really? Kanji's eyes are wide open. Kanji is looking in the river. I'll help. You shut up. Stay where you are so you don't get in the way. Senpai, make sure he doesn't come after me. Whoa, this is cold. Despite his efforts, Kanji was unable to find the bunny doll. I'm sorry. I'm going to apologize to Sana-chan. Even if she's mad, I'll say I'm sorry. Yeah, well, if you do find the bunny, make sure that you give it to her. Yo, hold up. What kind of bunny was it? Spill it. Just tell me. Alright, I got it. You apologize to the Sana-chan. You're the one who threw it away. It might not be the same, but I'll get you a new one. So let it go. Let's go with that. Let it go with that, mister. Why are you calling me a mister? Or who you calling a mister? Jeez, I'm still in high school. This is my prime. What? Go to bed. Go. Go. Go lay down in the bed. You guys act so loopy. Come on. No, get that out your mouth. Get that out your mouth. That's nasty. Come on, I help you. And now my shit's charged. So hold on. I want to show you guys. Hold on. I want to show you. You ready? Okay. So okay. Here you guys go. You ready? Oh god. Wait. This way? We got that one. Oh! She crashed. I need to... Oh, that's fine. She crashed. Hold on. Let me fix her. She crashed. I need to update the mod thingy in here. She crashed. She's taking a moment. Hold on. Oh, she had an update. We got that one. Hold on. This button. Where are we? Okay. Wait, which way am I going? We don't judge. I love Hatsune Miku. Okay? Hatsune Miku. Right? See, you got Dragon Quest on here. I got Epic Mickey. I love Cooking Mama. I want to play this game so bad. Like, I want to play this so bad. Is the 3D like throwing it off? I like to watch in 3D. Ew! But yeah, there's a few. Oh, there's some more on here I haven't opened. Ace Attorney. Pokemon Black's on here. Pearl, Platinum, White. Yeah, I have a few on here. See? I think my crown just broke. Damn. I need to get this fixed. But yeah, that's it. Okay. Nice show and tell, thanks. Geez, I'm still in high school. This is my prime of youth. Do I really look that old? Maybe it's the eyebrows. Oh. Anyways, sorry for dragging you into this. Let me see. Sorry for dragging you into this. What does he say? Which one am I on? Wait, which relationship part am I on? I don't know which relationship I'm on. Oh no. Oh, this one. Are you giving him a new one? I'm only on 4? Ooh. So you heard me? Kanji seems really embarrassed. It was like I understood how he felt, wanting to be accepted but afraid to be left out. Doing stuff that you shouldn't. Then taking the one person you shouldn't make cry and making them bawl. Was I going too easy on him? Kanji has an embarrassing smile on his face. You feel you understand Kanji a bit more. Okay. I feel I'm sneezing, but it won't come out. It sucks. I think I'm catching a cold. I should head back home.
Later.
Okay. You parted ways and went home. Okay.
Welcome home.
Okay, so I might stop here because we're at 4 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. I hear stuff happening in my kitchen and I don't know what it is. Alright, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I forget. What is tomorrow? Infinity Nikki? We'll be playing, yeah, I think tomorrow's Infinity Nikki. Am I wrong? What are we playing tomorrow? Oh, let me see. Yes, tomorrow's Infinity Nikki. So we will be playing Infinity Nikki tomorrow. YouTube, I'm gonna let you guys go. Make sure you like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff that YouTubers tell you to do before you head out on the video. And I will see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all very much. Bye, YouTubes. W stream, thanks. I'm gonna try and stay on my 4 hours because like since I'm streaming every day, I can't be just being like, I just want to stream because I want to stream. And like, I'm just going to let it keep going. Because like, if I do that, then I'm screwing myself in the future. So I'm going to try and stay on top of my 4 hours. I'm probably going to get off, go see what's going on in the kitchen. And then probably do some editing tonight. So I'll probably be... Is WWE coming on here soon too? We might watch WWE. I'll see. But I'll let you guys go. W stream, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all for being here. Yeah, tomorrow's Infinity Nikki time. I might stream at night tomorrow. Just because that's kind of like the environment of Infinity Nikki. So yeah, it happened. Last Raw. Oh, it already happened? Rerun should be up? Okay. Damn. Alright. Bye, y'all. See y'all later. Adios.